up, everyone? Welcome to Knowledge and Relationships, M3 TV News, the streams that always give you the best news.
Yeah.
As always, this your boy M3, and I have First Lady Tammy, Miss Petty, and DJ Eddie.
Yeah. What's good, Joe?
What's up, everyone?
Let's get it in.
Hopefully, you guys like the intro.
Mm-hmm.
I did like that, actually. I was like, oh, Snapple's okay. Everybody's picture on there.
I know. I see the look on your face.
Right.
I saw the look on your face.
I gotta see that. I gotta say, I like that. I like that. So that was nice.
I missed it. I'm sorry. I know I be looking down trying to roll. So my bad.
Red Lipstick. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining the show. How you doing?
Checking in. Hey, everyone. How you doing, Miss Red Lipstick? Definitely follow her. Her YouTube channel. Also, salutes to Marion. Welcome in. Let's get the lights up.
Yeah.
And then she says, "Whoa, this new intro is fire." Okay. Thank you so much. The show must go on. Knowledge and relationships in the house.
All right.
That's right. You know. But likewise, everybody's doing good so far?
Yeah. Doing pretty
I
good.
had a terrific day. Just terrific.
A terrific day. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm loving the terrific days.
Yes.
And you know what will make the day even more terrific is if everyone get the likes up.
Yeah.
Share the videos, everybody, and get people to subscribe.
And even more for terrific, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Don't worry, I'm gonna post all that stuff up there. Good, good looking out, DJ Eddie King, right?
Yeah.
Also, I want everybody to follow DJ Eddie King's YouTube channel. It's DJ Eddie King on YouTube.
Yes,
And we have Kay Marion, who's also our YouTube moderator. So she will be posting a link soon, so people could kind of click onto it and show DJ Eddie King some support and some love.
Yes.
Without his instrumentals, we can't make an intro.
Yes.
Even though I do the graphic arts and stuff, but we are all a tag team,
Yeah.
And thank you, Red Lipstick Vibes. She said the intro is nice. Appreciate it so much.
Thank you.
I can't believe I missed the intro.
Yeah, it was pretty fast.
You can catch it on the playback.
Yeah. You can always catch it on playback.
Mm-hmm. So
let's get into this, folks. Let's get into this great topic, and we're gonna call this part 3. Am I right? Part 3?
Yeah, this is part 3, and let me go ahead and pull up real quick. This is part 3 of the end of an uncommon relationship. Now, I didn't think I was going to ever have a 3-part episodic situation with the Common and Tiffany Haddish relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking okay, we're going to just put that to a rest because we kind of already knew how that relationship was going to fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
But some people felt like I was being a hater. They felt like we was all hating.
That's all.
Tiffany had this relationship with Common.
Hey, look what happened.
Yeah. I just foresaw the future, but nobody didn't want to believe me. I was the crazy person, y'all. So, and sometimes the crazy people are usually the most right people.
Right.
90% of the time.
90%.
I will agree with that.
90% of the time.
But in this situation, I was 100% right.
Yeah.
But Kate Marion did post it. Visit and learn from a music mix master, DJ Eddie.
Yeah.
And this is the link to follow his YouTube channel.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Kasheen. Miss Marion. Thank you.
We're going to get to the first question. So, question number 1. Did Tiffany Haddish sabotage her opportunity with Common?
No.
That's a great question. Go ahead. Well, go ahead, Miss Petty. Tell us.
No. I don't even know why y'all even talking about this. Number one, no. Common did not make up his mind. He's been with a lot of celebrity women, and they all said the same thing. He waits until it gets real serious, and then he backs out. It's not the other women's fault. It's Common's fault. You didn't have great women. You didn't have great women. I mean, great women you didn't have, and he just can't commit. I think he has a hard time committing, and a hard time being with this one person. And he even said it in the interview earlier this week that he doesn't think that he's going to date any more celebrities. He might just find himself with a teacher. He just needs to not date.
Look, Tammy's smiling because she's like, yeah, girl, I got a chance. I'm a teacher, girl. Hallelujah! Right?
My
oh yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it
Yellow.
like that. But
no, that
What's
was
up, Yellow?
Right. I'm sorry, that was funny to me. I thought that was hilarious.
Yellow is in the building.
My question would be like, of all the people, why a teacher? Like, I mean, teachers are amazing.
Well, listen, Tammy, he already had a politician.
Hold on. Yellow's in
had
the
a
building. What's up,
politician.
Yellow, man? I see you in the chat, man. Shout out to you, homie.
Oh, let's see. Yellow says she blew it like a lakefront breeze. Shout out to Yellow.
He blew it. Because Tiffany Haddish she's actually the prize. I'm sorry.
How did she Miss Petty, please, how did she blow it? I mean, how did he blow it? Tell me. How did he blow it?
Because he is a type of man that cannot commit. He's all about common. In every relationship. He was with Serena Williams. He was with the politician young lady. I forgot her name.
Well, Serena Williams was really his fault. You know, Serena Williams kind of chose up to be with Drake. Was it Drake at the time? M3? Was it Drake at the time? Hold on. Was it Drake at the time? M3?
No, that's like you're trying to make a scandal, which is not even there, Eddie. And she did not cheat. No one cheated on Common.
Nobody cheated?
He's not a cheater, but he's just a man that can't commit. Like, so he should just be single for the rest of his life.
Well,
and throw that penis.
Well, here's
throw
the
that
kicker.
Penis out. That's what he needs to do.
Well, here's the thing. You know, we don't really know. Check this out. This lady has millions and millions of dollars, just like Common. We don't really know what really happened behind the scene, but what we do see is her being in the media all the time. We don't really actually see Common in the media. We really just see her, and she's been typing.
She's an actress. What you talking about?
We're talking about like Twitter game. We're talking about interviews. She don't have to do the interview and talk about her business. She just decided to do that.
So what? That's how you market yourself. Common is
she's already been marketed. She already has millions of dollars.
A rapper. He's already well known, and so Tiffany Haddish is getting herself out there. You know what I'm saying? And trying to stay relevant as actors have to do in her position. So I just feel like it's retarded. He's the weak link.
Well, Common, he got thousands of movies. He don't even really be in interviews like that.
Well, it's not nobody's fault that he's a shy bird.
The only reason why we know about what's going on is because she is the one put it out there. She talks about it. That's the only reason why how we know. She's the one talking about it. He's not even saying a word. He's not saying a word. He's on hush hush. So what if we could just? It'd be a lot better if we just hear Common side of the story. We heard her side of the story.
He did an interview first with Jason Lee, talking about why him and Tiffany Haddish broke up, and it was news to Tiffany Haddish. So when she gets on Jason Lee, she was like, "Well, that's not what he actually told me." So our communications line was not accurate. So it's just the back and forth with you, Eddie. I'm just not going to do, because Common is whack, and he's not going to be successful in any relationship that he has.
Well, he can't be
unless he changes his mind about being in a committed relationship. The end.
Well, as far as musically, he can't be that whack. He sold millions and millions of albums. He can't be that whack. And he's done a lot of movies. He can't be that whack. He just can't be. Obviously, there's something going on behind the scenes.
What's a lot of movies?
But we only know what we know only because Tiffany Haddish is running her mouth. That's all we know.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's not true. No, okay. Well, who started the media tweeting thing? Who started that first? Was it Common? Was it her?
The stupid tweet.
Yeah, I want to know who started it all first. Let's go back to who started it first. That's the key.
Yeah, you guys keep talking while I try to pull up the tweet, her recent tweet about Common.
Because I remember in part one when we were discussing about Tiffany Haddish, she was the one that came out to the media. She's talking about, well, I want a man to if I'm gonna be with a man or something similar to for a man to buy an apartment, right?
Yeah, thank you, Yella. She said yes, and I feel like he got scared. Like Yella said,
he got scared.
Had an interview and
maybe
said,
came to senses.
where Tiffany Haddish said, "Oh, I don't care about no ring, but buy me, buy me a deed, buy me a house, buy me something where it could be everlasting."
Yeah, but that's what she said.
Get old. So what's wrong with a woman saying instead of buying me a ring, buy me buy me 5 acres?
That's it's a lot. It's a lot that's wrong with it. It's a lot. The first thing. Okay, how about this? Don't buy me a ring. Don't buy me a ring, Miss Petty. Buy me a Benz. That's what I want. I don't want your. You can keep the ring. I want the Benz. How does that sound?
That's not even close to comparison, Eddie.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
They got businesses out there that cost more than an apartment complex. They got those out there. So what if she didn't say an apartment, she would have just said, how about a Lambo? What if she just said, I don't want a ring, I want a Lambo? What is that?
But she didn't say buy me something materialistic. She said buy me something that
an apartment is kind of technically materialistic and business.
That will help revenue business. That would help income come along. Where you buy me a ring, it's not doing anything. So buy me a deed, buy me a piece of land. Yeah.
And you know what?
What's so wrong with that?
I know, as far as the business, I agree with you on the business, on the business level. But what type of talk is that in the media? I don't want a man to buy me a car. I want him to buy me
I found it.
Apartment complex.
I don't know why it took so long.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see who started it. I want to see who started what first before I get into this.
Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick for y'all. All right. I wish I could see. Oh, I'm trying to blow this up.
You men sometimes are just one-sided.
No, you just have that stupid ass sister code.
Your women are one-sided too. Because look, you are one-sided. You've been talking about how good Tiffany has. She didn't do anything wrong.
She didn't.
When she started it off in the social media, she started talking about it. Nobody would have never known if she would have just kept her mouth shut.
No, nobody said nothing about they breakup. Both of them never confirmed it until after Common decided to go to Jason Lee. He was the first one who said they broke up. She did not open up her mouth and say, "Yeah, we broke up." She was
no. I'm talking about as far as a relationship. Period. I'm talking about who started what?
She didn't do nothing fun. She didn't do nothing
who started off first in the media? Who was the first person to went into the media? I'm talking about when they first got together. Who brought it out? Was it Common or was it her?
There we go.
I don't know. I think they both came out and said that they were.
No. Let's just see what we got here. M3, what you got?
Okay, you know this is why I got free guys, right? While she's talking about a bunch of hoo-ha, right?
Okay.
Let me go ahead and I'm gonna post this up real quick. Yeah, I said it. And so there we go.
She said, I want a man in my life I can share my success with, my joy, my body, and all while I feel safe with him. And he feels the same way with me. Does anyone know how to make that happen?
Wait. Hold on, DJ Eddie King, right?
And she was already broken up.
Again with the sad music.
What are you talking about? They were already broken up.
I want a man in my life I can share my success with. My joy,
listen,
my body, all the while I feel safe with him. And he feels the same with me. Does anyone knows, how to make that happen? Really?
Okay, what's wrong with that?
What is wrong
with that? You guys sound crazy right now.
You know what's wrong with that?
First and foremost,
we had a man that could do all those things
right now. What is wrong with that?
I just gave the answer. What's wrong with that? That she already had a man that could do those things, but she wasn't content. And
he was not content. He wasn't content. That's why he decided that he didn't want to be with her no more. He wasn't happy. He was scared.
Did he say he wasn't happy? Is that what he said? Is that what he said? Did he say he wasn't happy? Did he say that?
Neither one of them didn't say that they wasn't happy.
Oh my goodness! You just said he wasn't happy.
He's the one. He's the one who felt like he wasn't getting everything.
Come down, Luann.
The person who breaks up with the person, you guys sound crazy. The person who breaks up is the one who feels like they're lacking something. Something is lacking from the other partner. So they're not getting it, they feel like I need to leave that. I need to leave that partner. That's why they break up with that person. Are you guys crazy right now?
Okay. Wait. Hold on, DJ Eddie King. Right. Let me break this down to her. Right. First of all, Yellow, you are right. I agree with you. She probably was running her goddamn mouth, right? That's why you don't want to
wow.
date
Hey, Yellow, I agree with you, Yellow.
That's
I
number
agree
one.
with you, Yellow.
I told you I'm going hard on this
agree.
one, right? Okay, number two.
Wow.
For him to break up with Tiffany Haddish is because there was a void that he was missing from her. She wasn't providing that. Remember, if Tiffany Haddish didn't have that love for Common, and remember, men are not stupid. They can feel that. At some given point, he has the mindset that he could just move on. And there's nothing wrong with moving on as opposed to staying in a relationship that ultimately you're going to be resentful and feel miserable. Now, if this was the guy that Tiffany Haddish really loved, really enjoyed, okay, and wasn't feel like she was selling it, she would not have a proposal for Common to propose to her with an apartment building.
Yeah, and did he even buy that apartment building, by the way?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay. Oh, he probably didn't buy it because she wasn't being a team player.
Apartment buildings.
She didn't buy it. He didn't buy the apartment complex because she wasn't being a team player. I guess Common felt like, hey, if I buy you this, you have to buy me this. And she probably was like, no. I like the way how business is done over here. He probably thought business was good over here, and then it probably been business. It was a business issue. They couldn't agree on business, and sometimes that happened.
Yeah. Let's get Tammy's perspective because Tammy's pretty quiet, and when Tammy's quiet, she has a whole lot to say.
Damn it! I see you, girl. I see.
Okay, so while I appreciated the dialogue going on because I was doing a little bit of research of my own, just because number one, I wanted to see who Common had dated beforehand and like the length of those relationships. And so most of the relationships he had lasted about 2 years. The one he had with Serena was the one that lasted the longest. That one was about 4 years, and I guess they're still friends after that. Can you put up that the thing that Tiffany Haddish wrote? Because there's something very interesting. I want to read that, and then I want to read something that she said while they were dating, which what she's saying now doesn't make sense to me. So can you put that back up?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna put it right back up.
I like both of them. I like both of them. Okay, so after this, this is what she says now. She says, I want a man in my life who share my success with my joy, my body, and all while I feel safe with him, and he feels the same with me. Does anyone know how to make that happen? So this is what she's saying now. But when she was with him, she said, I've lost 20 pounds since I've been in this relationship. I feel more confident in me, and it's not him that's doing it. She said, I'm just way happier, and it's like knowing I got someone that cares about me and really has my back. It seems like he does. So I'm very confused with her statement because you were with him and you felt like you had somebody that cares and has your back. But now that you're not together, all of a sudden it's like she's saying the complete opposite. So I'm confused about this because based on what she said, that would make me think that what she's saying now, she had that. Mm-hmm. So for you to feel like someone has your back, I don't know about her interpretation, but for me, if you got my back, that means that I feel safe with you. That means I can share my stuff with you. That means I can share everything with you.
Yeah.
Right.
So if I'm in love with this person, because she said, I love him. She said, I love it and I love him. For you to say that then, but now you're saying, I want a man in my life I can share my success with, my joy, my body, and all while I feel safe with him. I'm confused about how you felt like he had your back. In what way did he have your back that you loved him then, but now you're saying, oh, yeah, I said that then, but now I'm saying I didn't have that. So,
but that's not what she's saying in this post.
Hold on. She's still talking. Hold on. Tim's still talking, y'all. Come on.
So I'm going to take what she said as what I'm not going to try to read anything into what she said. I'm going to take what she said as what she said. I'm not going to try to interpret, well, maybe she meant something else. I'm going to take what you said as exactly what you mean. Because I'm not going to take my time trying to interpret whatever I think it was. I'm going to take whatever you said, that's what you said. And that's the thing is, my question would be, that's why I don't know whose fault you could say it is, because if that's the case, what was going on in the relationship that she said that then, but now she's kind of switching her story. I mean, yeah, he's been with Taraji Henson. He was with her. He was with Angela Rye. He was with
Angela Rye.
He was with Erykah Badu. He was with Serena Williams. So I mean, he's been with women, but he hasn't been with tons of women, and they weren't like relationships that ended after a couple months. These are relationships that were at the least 2 years. So, I mean, I personally wouldn't say he's afraid of commitment. I mean, he might not be ready to. He might be afraid to get married, which is a big commitment. But I would say being afraid of commitment is somebody who just doesn't get in a relationship at all. Is somebody who is just dating a bunch of people and he's never in a relationship. He doesn't label anything. That is somebody, for me, I would say, is afraid of commitment because they're not trying to be with just one person. They're trying to always keep their options open. So he has been in relationships. Those relationships haven't lasted. So my thing is, I feel that when you are in relation and these relationships they're not continuing, I feel like you have to take a step back and decide, is it really them or is it really me? And I feel like both Common and Tiffany Haddish both need to do that for themselves. Every relationship you're in, you're meant to learn something from that relationship. That person is meant to teach you something. And what happens is if you don't learn it, you are going to continue to go through the same thing with a different person until you learn whatever you're meant to learn. So sometimes we just have to take accountability and take a step back and say, what is it that I was meant to learn? What do I need to what do I need to do with myself? What do I need to do differently? I mean, yeah, he's been in these relationships, but the most has been, and it was with Serena Williams, was 4 years. He hasn't had any that has lasted longer than that. So the fact that you're in these relationships for this amount of time and yet you're not choosing to get married, that's something I feel like he needs to kind of look at and say, what is it that I'm stepping myself into? I'm in this relationship with this person and I'm not getting married. I mean, with Tiffany Haddish, I mean, it could be the thing where she said, you know, I want you to buy me a building. They didn't break up when she said that. So I don't necessarily think that was the reason, because I feel like had that been the reason, then they would have broken up when she said that. And that wasn't when they broke up. They broke up now. And so, like I said, my confusion comes from her statement that she said now compared to what she said when they were together. So in what way do you feel like he was not providing the things that you say you need now? I personally don't think this. I thought the statement she made now was laughable, to be perfectly honest, because you said what you said before. And now you're saying, oh, wait a minute, I didn't have those things. I want those things. My question was like, well, you had those things. So if you had those things, why are you saying who could make that happen? In reality, you're not supposed to look for someone else to make you happy. You're supposed to be happy with yourself first. And somebody else is supposed to add to you. So that's the thing, is that when people talk about, I'm looking for something, the reality is whatever you're looking for in somebody else, you have within yourself. You're not looking for someone to be your missing piece. Somebody is supposed to add, somebody is going to add to you. They're not going to feel something, they're going to add to you. So, like I said, the thing about it is when it comes to relationships, you have to figure out what it is you are meant to learn. And obviously, he's not taking the time to do that. That's why sometimes it is a good idea to be single. Sometimes it is a good idea to be single. If you keep getting in a relationship, sometimes you need to take a break. You need to breathe and get yourself together. Take some time to get yourself together, because keeping jumping into this one, that one, that's not going to work. So people need time to be single. And that's things like, there's nothing wrong with being single if you're using it as a time to really get yourself together and reflect on some things to improve who you are and what you're trying to do. But yeah, that's my thing, is like I said, her statement now, and like I said, I mean, that might not be what she meant, but I'm not gonna try to interpret what she meant. I'm taking what she said as what she meant.
But you're adding words to it, because she did not say she didn't get those things.
But that's the thing, is that for you, that's the thing, is that for her to say before, like I said, where she said, I feel more confident in me, and she said it's not him that's doing it. She said, She said, I'm just way happier. And it's like knowing I got someone that cares about me, that really has my back. It seems like he does. And I love it. So this is my, like I said.
It seems like he does, right?
No. But that's the thing. But that's the thing, is that for her to say, Just the things that she seems. So she said that it seems like he does. That's what it says in here. But she said that she said that she has somebody who cares. And the thing about it is, it seems like he does. Okay, well, what she's saying now, like I said, I'm taking what she says now. She's saying, I need someone I can do A, B, C, D, and E, F, G with. Okay, well, at what point, this is the thing, is like, when it comes to relationships, it's great if someone gives you what you want. They have to be able to give you what you need. And my thing is that you need to pay attention to what's going on in relationships, paying attention to what the person is doing, and not make certain statements. What she's saying now, like I said, based on what she said before, even when she's been on TV shows and talked about her relationship, what she said before and what she's saying now, my confusion comes with, in what way were you not getting those things? And why did you say, oh, it seems like he's doing that now? So, what? I mean, I'm confused. Like, you said it seems like he's doing that. Okay, so at what point did you decide he's not doing that? Why didn't you look at that and notice that, instead all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, I wasn't getting A, B, C, D. I need someone who's going to do that. Like I said, in reality, you're supposed to be able to make yourself happy. You're not supposed to look for someone else to make you happy. You're supposed to make yourself happy. And somebody is supposed to add to you. They're not supposed to fill in something that's missing, because whatever you're looking for in that person, you already have within yourself. You just haven't figured that part out yet. So the reality is, get yourself together. Figure out what you need to do. Figure out how to make yourself happy. And then that person can come along and add to that. So that's all that I got to say about that. So
let me go ahead and welcome Queen Forever 2K21. She in the building.
So Queen, this is the thing we talking about, Queen. We're talking about Tiffany Haddish and Carmen. What's going on here is that Carmen had broke up with Tiffany Haddish. This is what's going on. And can you show her that Twitter thing?
I read it. I saw it.
Oh, you saw it? Okay, yeah.
I saw when Tammy wanted it up.
What's up?
Okay. And we have Yellow in the building.
Yellow.
What's going on, Yellow?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, chat?
How you doing?
The bus, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yellow, before we get to you, Queen.
Okay, cool.
What's your thoughts for number one? Do you think, I'm for sure you're familiar with Tiffany Haddish and Common Sense. Do you think Tiffany Haddish sabotaged her opportunity with Common?
I think it was twofold. I think she talks too much. And I think that Common seems to have a common thing he does in his relationships. Like, he'd date him long enough to be with him, whatever, but he's not, after that he's done. Like, it seems like the 2-year mark, I'm not sure. But most of the women that he's dated, I could be wrong, I haven't really heard much of them doing interviews about him and talking about him. And, like, I felt like she just did way too much. And maybe she was excited to be able to date him. I don't know. But I felt like she was just doing way too much. She got a big mouth and she should have just fall back and enjoyed the relationship. And I feel like right after the engagement ring with a apartment complex, that now he's done with her. Like, after that situation, it seems like. So I don't know.
And Queen, do you okay? Who do you believe that was in social media a little bit more? Was it Tiffany or was it Common?
I feel like it was her. I mean, you figure, like, okay, she came from, being like, her backstory, and now she's in the limelight, and now she got a celebrity boyfriend, so it's like, ooh, look what I got. It's kind of like, just chill, fall back. And I don't even know if they were really together for what. Sometimes you get together, publicists put you together. Sometimes you get married for for publicity stunts. So who knows what's really real? And I'm just saying, like, she should have just calmed down a little bit more and just fell back. Like what Tammy was saying, it was a complete contradiction. You know, one minute she say, "Oh, he this," next minute, "Oh, no, you the bitter girlfriend." Let it go. Y'all done. Just grow up. Put on your big girl panties and let it go. Don't be bitter.
Take that L, girl.
If you all that, just go to the next. Now you all like, "Oh, I'm steaming him out of me," and leave him. I mean, come on, like, grow up. So anyway, that's me.
Exactly. You know, because she's all over social media talking about what's going on with her and him. She, you know, even though they ask her these questions, but she don't have to answer. She chose to answer these questions.
She just, I mean, be an adult about it, because I'm quite sure there are things he can say to drag you too. You know what I mean? Like, why do we do that? If you hurt, go to therapy, talk about it, and move on. Like, don't drag the person and then start putting them down. That's so immature. That's so high school. That's like a little girl with emotions that don't know how to handle it. You cry, you get hurt, you move on. Like, you got all this money, you're supposed to be doing all these big things. Go on a vacation. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I wouldn't be doing that. That's just like, you know, I don't know.
Like I said,
that's why you keep your business out the streets. People ask you about your personal life. You say none of your damn business. You don't need to know who I'm walking with, who I'm talking with, or who I'm sleeping with. It's none of your business. Talk about my movie. Talk about, you know, what I'm doing on the red carpet. Other than that, you don't need to know what's in my bedroom.
Yeah, so those boys get off of me. Right?
Real quick. So one of the things that you learn is that a lot of guys don't like a woman who talks too much. So just a lot of guys don't like a woman who talks too much. So just saying. Sometimes it's best to keep things to yourself. And I mean, you know, if that's the case with him, that could be another reason why the relationship ended, because she talked too much. I'm just saying that for some people, that is a deal breaker. For some people, that's a deal breaker. So just saying.
Word of advice: if you want a long, everlasting relationship, sometimes you gotta close your mouth. The moment you open your mouth, it goes like this. All right. So I want to play like a game real quick. Yella, I'm glad that you're here. Luann, I'm glad that you're still enduring all this, even though you feel like, you know, Common is probably a piece of trash and he makes poor decisions. I will be fair on this one. You got to start probably vetting the people that you choose. I can't really say he's not a committal guy because he's been in longer relationships, but I think that if you're not really going to plan to stay in a long-term relationship, don't waste a woman's time. But who knows what goes on behind the scenes? I feel like he's looking for long-term relationships, but when he sees red flags earlier, he doesn't try to, you know, fight for these type of relationships. I think in other words, he'll try to pretty much end it before it gets worse. Luann, you're still here, right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I want to play a quick game real quick because I feel like, Luann, you are a very good debater. Yella, you're a very good debater as well too. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute, right, each to debate your cases because I feel like Yella has a lot to say that could provide good, strong facts.
Yeah,
but I feel like Luann Love will provide.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's on Yella. It's on Yella.
I don't have a minute.
It's on Yellow.
I don't have a minute to talk about the case.
Okay, then we'll give you a few seconds.
I'll give you 30 seconds.
All right, that's good enough. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put ourselves in the backstage, and we're gonna let Yellow and Luann talk real quick, and then we're gonna kind of see how this is gonna pan out. Trust me, it's gonna go well. Go ahead.
Okay.
So I'll make sure you hear me. I will before I say anything, how you doing, Miss Patty?
How you doing?
I'm good. I will be the gentleman and I will step aside and let you speak first. Well, not let you speak first, but be kind and allow you to express yourself first.
because I have no interest in this particular couple, like I said before, Common, for the last 5 relationships he's been in, as the other women have said on the panel, have only lasted for a short period of time. And even though it's arguable that he can be in relationships, when it's time for him to put a ring on it, he runs away. He's had powerful and upstanding Black women that have been on their own grind and have been doing their own thing. So it's not anything wrong with the women. It's something wrong with him, whether they talk too much or not. You're choosing. You chose a comedian. That's what she does. So you chose a politician. That's what she does. They're out in the field. So if you don't like those type of women, then yes, get a teacher who's in the box. No pun intended, Tammy. But go to that crowd. Don't go to high, powerful women. The end.
Okay, you done? I just want to make sure you done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. So what I'll say to this, I'll respond to what you just said, and then I'll go into what I said. Notice how you gave no accountability to anything Tiffany did or anything that any of the other women he encountered have done. So I will say this, and I said it in the chat. You have to take a look at the women that he's dealt with in the past, including Tiffany Haddish. You say that these women are strong, powerful women and all that. And yeah, that's cool. But that doesn't appeal to men who also have that same power, who also have that same worth. That doesn't appeal to them. Now, if you want that to appeal to some broke dude sitting over there and ain't got none, then yeah, you're going to win in his book every time. But that doesn't amuse and that doesn't keep the fire burning for a man that doesn't require that. So if you look at the women in his past, you look at those, like, let's take the notable ones. Erykah Badu. We already know the struggle she done went through with her man, and now she 50-something engaged to a 27-year-old, which is cool, but dude ain't on no level like Common. You look at Serena Williams, like you said, dated her the longest. After he left her, guess what happened? She went and married a billionaire. Everybody was like, oh yeah, go ahead, sis, do your thing. You the upgraded, you got you a zaddy, all this other shit, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, it's possible divorce rumors and all this, and she ain't looking happy. Yo, if y'all, check it out. I respect Serena, but my thing is this. For her to be married to a white woman, she did for her to be married to a white man, if you go check out this documentary that she did about 2011, she made it explicitly clear that I only date black men. I only date black men. So my thing is this: you have to look at the track record of the women he dealt with. Her whole idea of how relationships should go and who she should be with is very messed up. And you go to this last one with Tiffany Haddish. Tiffany Haddish is the girl that gets too comfortable with her dude and start acting crazy. That's why she got dumped. She shouldn't have been running her mouth the way she did. She shouldn't have been trying to minimize the person she was with. She was making him look bad. He from the crib. He from Chicago. Like, I ain't with these women making the Chicago dudes look bad. Like Common, Kanye, D-Wade. Like, these women is making these men look horrible. And it's not because these men are bad men. It's because these women are treacherous people. Like, for real, for real. You know what I mean? So for her to kind of be like, I don't want a ring. I want to engage. I want a apartment complex. Yo, that's where you don't go. That's where you sound like every other chick that ain't out here married that complain about men. That's how you get in. That's how you end up on an interview talking about oh yeah, that's not what he said to me, because he trying to keep it player in the public eye and not really put you out there. But you want to call him out and make it seem like that ain't what he said. You really don't want him to tell the truth on why he dumped you.
All right, everyone. Everybody can come back in the room.
Woo!
How y'all like that?
I agree with Yellow. I 100%. I 100% agree with Yellow with what he was saying. I totally agree.
I gotta give credit to DJ Eddie because he came on this idea a long time ago, and I just remembered. And I was like, this will be a good debate team right there. You know, let me just see how this goes. I like that.
Can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So the interesting thing is that when it comes to looking at Common and he's dated all these other people, you also have to look at, and I kind of like what it feels like, you have to look at the women that he's dated, because a lot, like I was looking at the women that he's dated, they've been in just as many relationships as he has had, if not more. And Serena Williams has been in more relationships than Common. I think she's been in 10. She's dated 10 different people. So the thing about it is, I don't necessarily. So that's the thing, is that it's hard to say if it was really 100% his fault, because the women that he's dated, I mean, if we're gonna say it's about him not wanting to be in a commitment, a lot of the women that he's dated, they're not necessarily the ones that are trying to be in a commitment, because they're dating just as many people as he's dating. So it's like you can look at him, but you have to look at them too. So that's why I was saying earlier, it's about each person individually taking accountability for your part in why something didn't work out, and then taking some time to really get yourself together. Because I feel like a lot of times people don't do that. People just jump into the next thing, and they don't even take the time to like take some minutes to stop and think, like, hold on a second, like maybe it's not them, maybe it's me, and in this case, it might have been the both of them. So it's not okay to put accountability on one person, because both the relationship didn't work out for who knows which one. It could have been her, it could have been him. You know, they always say that there's 3 sides to a story: his story, her story, and the truth. So the reality is that she's saying what she's saying, he's not saying too much, and then you have to look at it as like, why is one person saying so much and the other person is not saying as much as the other person? So there are so many things that you have to look at. There are so many tells about what happened without somebody saying exactly what happened. There's things that tell you what happened without you knowing the exact details. So it's about everybody taking accountability, not just one person, not just putting the blame on one person, because you may really like that person. Because I like Common, I do. But if it was at fault, I ain't got no problem saying, you know what, Common need to get his shit together. But I mean, I think Tiffany Haddish is cool too. But like I said, it's about accountability, and that's a problem just in general when it comes to just dating. When it comes to being in a relationship, people don't want to take accountability for what they did wrong, and that's what people need to start doing.
Queen. Yeah, what's up, baby?
What's up, man?
I am here. Yes, let's get into it. Let's go.
All right. Welcome, Mister. If you know, you know. Thank you for joining in. I'm for sure you got a chance to see like that wonderful solo debate between Yella and Luann.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Now I had to get a little, give him a little bath and, Mr. If you know Tom, you know what I mean, real quick. You know what I mean? I got my food, I'm waiting for my food real quick. I'm about to get my food in about 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
I had to get fresh, you know what I mean? So I can get fresh right here, you feel me?
Yeah, no doubt. I give a quick shout outs to Miss OG Patrice. Welcome into the chat, Miss OG Patrice.
OG Patrice.
Shout out to Just Kaya. Billy.
Just Kaya, what's going on?
Yeah. And I'm gonna send a link, Miss Kaya. Like, it seemed like you haven't heard what happened, so I want you to come up and join the panel because this will be good. And we could kind of fill in what's going on between, that
Tiffany Haddish and Common.
Yeah, because I was going to say relationship, but they're not in a relationship anymore. So, definitely join the panel. Miss OG Patrice, if you're still here, please join the panel. And everybody, get the likes up. Get the likes up. People watching, y'all being stingy with the likes. So, come on now, like it up. We don't even know why she said yes to Common, even though they tried it That's all we know. Only because she's responding to the real obvious question. Why did he date her if he is a Hollywood baller? I'm gonna let Mr. You know answer that, because I'm for sure he has an answer for that one.
Well, we know that celebrities like to date each other, and we know that they gravitate to each other because they're in the industry. So they believe that they have an understanding with each other. But people have to understand that just because you're in the industry, that doesn't mean that you were always in the industry. So you had a life prior to you being a celebrity. Everybody has. You know what I mean? There are a few people who were just completely born into the industry, and they've always been celebrities. So I believe her past life caught up with her. You know what I mean? I believe that caught up with her, and I believe that made it to where she and welcome Jessica. Good to see you, sister. You know what I mean? I believe because of that, they believe that they were going to have, I guess, some Hollywood romance, and whatever was in their mindset, it didn't work out. Okay, it didn't work out, and it looked like she's not happy that it didn't work out. It looked like she's still not satisfied for whatever reason. So I think with Tiffany Haddish, just knowing a lot of her story, she's been through a lot of trauma. And I think due to that trauma, I think she, is basically, welcome to the homie Tommy B. Good to see you, brother. You know what I mean? Salute to you. I think based on that, I think she needs to really deal with her trauma. And I think I think she really hasn't really done that. So I think every relationship she get into is always going to be toxic until she really deals with that. I think that's really, really evident just based on the results that she's been getting. She, is not working out for some reason. And from her comments, she seemed like she is looking for love, but it ain't working out. As far as Common, he got a little track record, you know what I mean? Now, I don't know. Salute the Big Bad Bull. I don't know if I don't know if he's afraid to commit. I can't completely say that. You know what I mean? I can't completely say that. You know what I mean? Maybe that could be true. That could be one instance that he is afraid to commit. Or it could be that, these women, you know what I mean, who that he's dated, were not into what he was into. Because Common seems like a very deep philosophical brother. You know what I mean? From his music, from how he talks, interviews. It seemed like he really, really thinks about what he's about to say. Someone like me. You know what I mean? I really think about what I got to say. I really go deep. I like to go deep. I like to talk about what I really feel. I can explain myself. You know what I mean? Y'all know how I talk. Now,
no, you don't.
Yeah, okay, cool. You know I know how to talk. You know. Now, with that being said, I think, a lot of women, nowadays, some modern women, I would say some modern women, not all, that's a lot to look up. That's a lot to deal with, because a lot of them nowadays, they date these rappers or entertainers, and these guys, they're living a whole different lifestyle, man. They are into a whole lot of different things. Their subject matter and their music. Shout out to JP. Auntie JP, what's going on, Auntie JP? You know what I mean? They're into a lot of different things. Their music is not as introspective as Common, and their message is not as introspective as his. So I think personally, I really, really think that she bit off more than she could chew, honestly. I think that Common was just on a whole different level than she was. You know what I mean? And I think that showed in their relationship. I think he was on a different level, and they were not meant to be. And they may be able to get back together. You know what I mean? Once she levels up, maybe, get the likes up, y'all. Like and subscribe. You know what I mean? Hit that bell for all notifications. I think that, once she levels up, not as far as financially, I'm not even saying that. I think she levels up as far as her character. I think her character needs to level up. And once she evolves in her character, I think she'll be ready to move forward with someone like him. And like I said, I don't know the situation entirely, but just knowing Common, knowing his music, I love his music. I'm a huge fan. One of my favorite albums over the last 20 years is the B album. You know what I mean? Wonderful, wonderful project. Y'all know what I'm talking about. One of the best hip hop albums ever. You know what I mean? Especially in the last 20 years. So yeah, shout out to Common, shout out to Tiffany Haddish. I hope they really both find love. You know what I mean? I hope they find love, hopefully maybe with each other one day. That's my take on it.
Okay. Before I continue, I want to just give a warm welcome first to Just Kaya. Welcome, sister. And then I also want to give a warm welcome to the new person in the panel, Mr. Tommy B from Convo and Chill.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you are a podcaster yourself. You got that nice quality microphone. I like that.
I'm about to start one up.
Okay.
So he getting prepared.
All right. Mr. Tommy, since you're the newest one to the panel, you mind if I go with you first, and then just Kai, you mind if I go with you afterwards?
Well, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
However you see fit. I thought ladies were first, but this is a new time and age.
So we
let the gentlemen know. Let's
see. Now you make me feel bad. That's why I'm asking.
Well, go ahead and let Tommy go first. you continue it on.
Quality a motherfucker. Ain't it?
What is that noise?
Okay, Tommy, right? So tonight we're talking about Tiffany Haddish and Common. We had this is like our third time talking about this dead end relationship. The first time we talked about it, Tiffany Haddish wanted Common to propose to her with an apartment building, which to the eyes of some people, they feel like that's a smart investment, which I get that. But the thing is, Common wasn't like her first choice anyways. It was just more of like a type of guy where she's like, okay, I'll just settle with him because he grew into me. But if it was someone who she really liked, would she have those stipulations for that person? Then we heard the rumors that her and Common broke up, which we didn't really know if it was accurate because we're going by sources. So we had a little bit of pushback. And now it's confirmed that they broke up because Common broke up with her. And prior to that, first Common was a person who made her feel safe, feel secure, and well protected. Now, since the relationship is over, she's looking for someone who's pretty much what she already had. So I want to know, what are your thoughts about this? If you're familiar with the relationship, if you heard the rumors and or caught up to their endless relationship.
He's sucker for love. I mean, it's I mean, we all know that guy, and unfortunately, when you put yourself in a position to be number two, I mean, that's how you're gonna get treated eventually. I'm not gonna never allow somebody to have me as a second choice. Like, that's out. So, I mean, that's what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? And even the conversation that I think that was Yellow was having about Kanye, another sucker for love. I mean, you pulling chicks out the strip club, man. Where I come from, that's a no-no. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm gonna be 100 with you. We halfway go there and tip, let alone try to wife one. You feel me? So that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I don't see that on the women. The women are being who they are, and you're coming in there and you trying to change them. Sucker for love. Even when he said something about like her, talking too much. Well, this is a woman that couldn't be in a room with Beyonce and not tell the business. Why you think she gonna be quiet about a relationship? You know what I'm saying? Like that's wild. You know what I'm saying? So, even and I hate to say it, but even when you look at some of his songs or whatever, he's a sucker for love dude or whatever. And I'm not saying that's good or bad or whatever. It's just what he is or whatever. And unfortunately, some women take advantage of that and don't respect it. And so, I don't think anybody was surprised by that outcome. I think everybody thought it would run its course, and it ran its course. But especially when you mess with chicks in the LA area or just Cali, these chicks out here be cutthroat. And I tell people that, like, they I'm not saying all of them, but they cutthroat. So when you come out here and you sucker for love, they gonna try to get you a full apartment building. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I couldn't hate on her pimping. Like, yeah, give me an apartment building. You feel me? And if he was gonna do it, she came up. You feel me? Like, but you put yourself in a position where she felt comfortable enough to come at you with something like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
I think on me, I put that on him. And same thing with Kanye. The chicks that you choose, I put that on you. Right? Like that's on y'all.
I think that's fair enough because I mean, by the end of the day, you did chose this person to be in a relationship with. Whether if it was right or wrong, I mean, you could choose better. That's how I look at it. Wait, just Kaya, are you from LA?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yeah, so you one of those girls that need like an apartment building, right?
Well, actually, I'm one of those girls that go out and get my own apartment building, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! That was capped all the way.
Hey, but I like that comeback though. Even with a cap. Like I don't need no man to give me an apartment building. I can get my own apartment building. You could give me an extra one.
Oh goodness! I mean, if I had to, I would, but no, I'm just talking. But I have questions for you because I have to work backwards because that's the way I'm remembering. So you said that I guess. So who came out with that they broke up? Who said it?
Well, Tiffany Haddish pretty much made it known that her and Common broke up because she did post a tweet that. Well, I have to paraphrase it. No, actually, I can read it.
Okay, I'm saying you can paraphrase.
Where did the tweet go? Okay, so in the tweet she says, "I want a man in my life I can share my success with, my joy, my body, and all while I feel safe with him, and he feels the same with me." Does anybody know how to make that happen? That was in her tweet.
Okay, so. Oh, that's so
yeah, because remember you asked me like
that's the breakup tweet.
Yeah, because you asked me like how they you asked me how do you find that they broke up? So
that don't sound like a breakup tweet.
It was some stuff before that.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay. So we'll go with that. The thing of it is, at the end, you said she's already looking for someone else, but I guess that's your evidence. Like she's already looking for someone else to go move into a relationship with. Because you said at first, how did Common get her? She asked for the apartment building for the engagement. Now that they broke up, she's ready to move on. So that all of that happened so quickly. I was just wondering, dang, like how did that happen? That sequence so quickly. But what I say to that, all I remember when I hear Common now is that lady Jaguar talking about when she woke up, supposedly what he was doing to her. So that's all I hear now because she was the loudest and the most recent doing all of that. Hey, Sir Hill. And so with that being said, and then Common hasn't had an album, unless I'm just out of tune, like over 50 years, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Wait, you said no, Tommy?
No, I think he had a recent one not too long ago. It was pretty good.
Oh, okay. I was just shooting my shot at that one. I don't really with music. I was just trying to see if I can get that in there. And then you said he's not the one she really wanted. She said a long time ago she was Common was always the guy she from before she even got famous. She wanted to date Common. It was something written in or something. She always said that.
No, she did say later on that he wasn't her first choice.
Yes.
Yeah, she did state later on that he wasn't her first choice.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yep.
Yeah.
So who's her first choice? Did she say? Oh, well, that's kind of lame. But I don't know. It seemed odd from the beginning, and then when she shaved her head and all that stuff, I don't know. I really don't keep up with it. But I don't know. But y'all was saying something about Serena. She's getting divorced?
No, Common has previously dated Serena Williams. They're in a relationship for 4 years.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay. I thought y'all was saying something about her getting divorced. That's when I came in when Yella was up there talking. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I missed that point too. Even to that point, remember he went at Drake all because Drake was dating Serena after him. Like that's sensitive stuff.
Yeah, that's where I agree.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, the comment. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot
Drake came at him so cold. I remember that.
Oh yeah, he washed them too, but it was still, you know.
Common not really that, but he's not really the freestyle battle like that, man. He you know, he got this little nice
I think
quiet
Common
type of music.
No, I think Common washed Drake, but it was still on some simp stuff. Like,
yeah. Wait, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, real quick. Well, hold on, wait. Cheryl got like her own YouTube channel?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I
did not know that. Hold on.
I didn't know she had a channel.
She's at 500 plus, so I'm like, hold on.
Okay, good. Congratulations, Sherelle. I didn't even know you had a channel. What's the name of it? Is it Sherelle?
Probably like the Sherelle show, probably.
She said no, my interview.
Oh, the interview.
Wait.
At the bottom, you go to all the way to the bottom. Let me go.
No, my interview. But what does she mean, my interview?
No, we had an interview with her like a while back, and this was like what last month or 2 months ago. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, she said she's gonna cam up. Okay, Sherelle, you have my heart pumping for a minute. I was like, oh, yo, you came up, you got a YouTube channel now? I didn't even know that. Already 500 subs. Oh man, no, we're gonna definitely get 1K for that one, or probably even more than that.
Most definitely.
Congratulations. Yeah. Thank you, Sherelle. And she's coming up in a minute. She gotta get her headphones.
Yeah. That's for Sherelle.
Oh, wait, if y'all don't know, Roxford Tommy is a very cool dude. I don't always agree, but he keeps it 100%. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I just realized Miss Petty's in the house. Hello.
Hello.
I had so much fun with you last time, and Eddie with that laugh. You was coming up. Here I is.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my hair. I'm trying to do my hair and listen at the same time.
Let's not conjure that up. Let's not conjure him up.
My bad.
Don't speak
I
that.
just had to do that.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. I am not in the mood.
Okay. My bad.
It's all good. Well, he won't be in the mood. Let's just say that.
Let's get to the number 2 question. We're having so much fun, man, just with the first question. But number 2 is, should Common go back to Tiffany?
I don't understand. Why did they break up?
Hell no.
No, she should not take him back.
Oh, he left her?
Yeah, he broke up with her. Because he
came
What you say, Miss Petty?
I said she should not waste her time. No.
Why?
See, the question is, should Common go back to Tiffany? Not should she take him.
Well, it's not the fact that
that's 2 different situations.
He's the one who broke up with her, so it should be, should she go back with him? And the answer to me is no.
She can't get back with him if he broke up with her.
That's
it's the other way around.
No.
Yeah,
that's how it goes. It's the other way around.
Okay.
You try to get back
go back with Tiffany.
More punishment.
All right. Well, what about you, Tammy? Like, what's your thing? You think they should get back together?
That's the thing is that, like I said, I mean, it's about accountability, and I think, an ex is an ex for a reason. Let me just say that an ex is an ex for a reason. So a lot of times the reason y'all broke up nothing's gonna change if y'all get back together, because a lot of times those things were never addressed in the first place. That's why y'all broke up. So. The thing about it is, I think that rather than him going back to her, it's like, and I said this earlier, it's about taking a step back to figure out, what do I need to do differently? What went wrong? And what was my part in it? That's the thing, is that people don't take the time to do that. So going back to her, what is going back to her going to accomplish? I mean, is anything's going to be different? I mean, you guys are broken up because something was not resolved. So you going to get back together and try to resolve it when y'all get back together? No. Like, an ex is an ex for a reason. You know, there was something you were meant to learn about yourself in that relationship. If you didn't learn it, then the problem is going to be that whether he get back with her or someone else, he's going to go through the same thing again anyway. So it's about that self-reflection that needs to happen before he gets back with anybody. So if he does that, then he can get in a relationship with somebody, but he needs to do that first. And that's what people don't take the time to do, because people always criticize about being single. Well, sometimes if you done been in so many relationships, it might be time for your ass to be single for a little while. Like, it might be time for you to take a little break and quit getting in relationships with people, because obviously something's not working. So I don't necessarily think that getting back with her is a good idea. I think what is a good idea is more of self-reflection and taking care of himself and do what he needs to do for him, so that whatever relationship he gets in next is not going to be something that's 2-3 years. It's going to be something that's actually going to be long-term, that's going to last for a long time. So, yeah, that's my thought.
Do you know why they broke up? Was it ever discussed why they even broke up? Why?
But that's the thing, is that she's just talking a lot more as far as he hasn't really said much. She's saying more than he is. Like I said earlier, a lot of guys don't like a woman who talks too much. I'm just saying. A lot of guys don't like that. So, you know, when you're talking too much, it's like some people, that's a red flag. That's a deal breaker. So,
yeah, because I remember in the beginning when they first got together, she was out there talking a lot, but he was never confirming it. And they was even questioning, are they really together? Or was she just, saying that? So I do remember that.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is that, like I said earlier, there's always 3 sides to every story. There's his story, her story, and the truth. And so a lot of times we don't really learn what's really going on. We just hear what the people want. That's the thing. When it comes to relationships, you see what they want you to see. That's why I cannot stand the whole hashtag relationship goals. I can't stand that. I cannot stand it, because you only see what people show you. You have no idea what's going on behind closed doors. And you having these relationship goals, even like we had the podcast where we talk about Megan Good and Devon Franklin. You know, people talk about that was relationship goals. Well, shit, is that relationship goals? Because now they ass is getting divorced. So is that still relationship goals for you that they're getting divorced? I'm just saying. It's like, this is the thing. People have these relationship goals, but why? Like, you don't know what's going on between those people. You know what they're showing you. They want you to see their reality. That's the thing. Like, there was a picture I saw one time. This couple, this married couple, and they look all great and nice. They showed 2 sides of the picture. They showed the front of the picture where she's smiling, and he got his arm around her, and they're in like their wedding clothes. And then the other picture was the back, and he's got her arm all twisted up in the back. And that's the thing. That's the part that you don't see. You see that front. You see what people want you to see. You don't see what's really going on. And so that's the problem, is that people have these hashtag relationship goals just because people are saying, oh, we're doing this, all this is that. But you don't know what's really going on. So that's the thing, is that there's always 3 sides to a story. There's always 3 sides.
So salutes to my sister Keeper. She says, hey, everyone. He did speak on why they broke up. She didn't.
Okay.
Can you always come like the source?
He did though.
He did?
Yeah, he did, because they was on he was actually the first one who did the interview with the little crew on who was that? Fox Soul or whatever. He was talking to what's dude named Jason Lee, I guess. And he asked him, like, why did y'all break up? And he gave like a standard answer that didn't down nobody, didn't necessarily put him at fault, didn't put her at fault. Actually just made her look good, because it was like, we just didn't work. You know what I mean? It just didn't work out. He gave something simple. You know what I mean? It was the follow-up interview with her that everybody got they panties twisted in a bunch, because he repeated it back to her, and she was like, oh, well, that's not what he told me. So you really could have just kept it playing and let the you really could have just kept it playing. Like, she was like, oh, well, that's not what. No, yeah, Tiffany Haddish was like, I guess Jason Lee had told her what he said. I'll look it up, trying to make sure, because I remember seeing it. He had told her what Common said, and she was like, oh, well, that's not what he told me. So it was like this shocked look on her face that he said something because it ain't supposed to be out in public. Do you want the world to know why you got dumped?
Well, maybe she probably do. What's up? Hold on, let me.
I'm pretty sure.
No, she don't want the world to know why she got dumped. She want the world to have. She want people to have sympathy for her.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I agree.
Why?
Because I say this every time to women,
it's going to work for her in the back end. That's
book deals.
If
tell-alls.
Hold on. We got to welcome in our guest, Black Man Unfiltered. Welcome, Black Man Unfiltered.
Yeah, let me go ahead and zoom on real quick.
Unfiltered. What's up, man? Oh, what's going on, man?
Hey, man, don't start that tonight, brother.
Is the piano ready?
It's too early, man. Listen, man. It's too early, brother. It's too early, man.
I know. It's too early to sing like the Cash App song, right?
It's so good to see each and every one of you. From the top of the screen to the bottom of the screen, it's so good to see you. Can I get an amen in the building tonight?
Amen, as long as y'all don't in the Cash App.
Amen.
Hey. DJ King, what it is, baby?
What's going on with you, man?
Hit the collection plate.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen you since Moses threw the tablets on found my dog. What's going on with you?
Man, go ahead and put some of that collection plate, man.
Don't get us started so early.
Black man, you got them toothbrushes fast as hell, bro.
Man, bro.
I know, he hurried up and got to his son.
Dude, I went down to Walmart. Like, Walmart is like 10 minutes away, but I was hitting it because I know they close at 11, and I got there like at 10:55 or something crazy. And
there's me mugging you.
Oh, yeah. So
all the dirty looks.
Grab them real quick. He gonna talk about, Daddy, these ain't the reach kind. What? Son, you about to take these toothbrushes I just gave you, what? Okay, you about to take these toothbrushes I just gave you.
You gotta respect his hustle. He got some new toothbrushes out the deal. Threw out the other ones. Didn't even have a choice.
That's why I want to reach at. Reach in your pocket and buy them yourself. How about that? Come on.
I think you should tell M3, like, we just came from over your platform. This is like a middle of a conversation we just came over here with.
Man.
Sorry, guys.
M3, what's going on, man?
Not too much, man. What's good, Mr. Black Man Unfiltered?
Man, it's so good to be back on your platform, bro. I seen y'all earlier. I wanted to come on early, but I had to go get some toothbrushes from my 11-year-old because he threw the rest of them in the trash talking about they were old. So I had to go get them some toothbrushes. But I'm here now.
Hey, it's all good, you know. I'm glad that you're here.
So I was watching I just watched a little bit on the Jason Unlock or whatever. Common said that they weren't feeding the relationship. Like, neither one of them were feeding it. And they both kind of were doing their own thing, but they didn't put enough in the relationship. So that's all he was saying. So he wasn't, like you were saying, Yella, he wasn't bashing her. He was just making it 50-50, because if, you guys are not on the same page, that means that neither one of you are doing what you need to do to make it work. So I felt like he was trying to take the high road versus, dragging her.
I knew it wasn't gonna work anyway. And when they first got together, I said, "Oh, that's not gonna work." And everybody's like, "Oh, you're just a hater." I said, "No, it's not gonna work." Tiffany bipolar. It's not gonna work.
How long did you date her?
Who?
You.
What you mean? Me? I ain't got to date her.
You know she's bipolar. I was just wondering, how long did you date her?
Yeah, I ain't got to date her. She said it on TV in an interview. In an interview, you got to start watching this stuff on the interview.
It sounded so personal. I thought you knew personally.
No, she said it in the interview on the Ellen DeGeneres show that she's bipolar.
Maybe she has it under control though. Maybe it hasn't been manic, or I thought maybe you just dated her because
I know you from the Protect the Women's Coalition, and I understand that. But you got to understand. I love you, Jess, but you got to understand, you better than Tiffany. Common need to come date you, and he'll be better off. Amen, somebody.
I don't like how I yell. You know that.
Yellow and yellow. Country spread, baby.
All right, now hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about tired of this whole assault on us less melanated folks. Now, what's going on with this here?
Ain't nothing wrong with your skin, brother.
They never coming back in style.
I'm still up. Stock is still up. All right.
Oh wow.
Find me on the stock exchange.
I'm like, he just smiling.
Don't wake me, I'm dreaming. That's what they look. That's
You're on mute, M3.
I was like, we're all Negro in different colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all shades of
Yeah,
wonderful.
and we all got a preference.
All shades of wonderful.
Absolute. That is true. Amen. I agree to that.
Absolutely.
Do we have to, M3, do we have to do a debate between Kaya and Black Men Unfiltered? Do we have to do a debate between?
Ooh, you know, this will be interesting.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I do what I do when I can do it, you know.
Let me explain the rules of this game, right?
Okay, go ahead.
I do give credit to like DJ Eddie because he had the idea first. So give credit where credit's due.
Okay.
So the way how this works, right, is we give each person at least like a minute to debate. Whatever, 30 seconds or a minute, whatever, however y'all want it. And so we just sit in the background behind the scenes, and then we let you two guys, well, ladies and gentlemen, go at it.
What's the topic of debate?
If you guys have anything that you guys contest, it could be anything. It could be like whatever that's related to the topic with Tiffany, Haddish, and Common Sense.
Okay.
You know?
I don't know them.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just putting it out there though. Like, if we sense like a debate going on, we'll make that suggestion and we'll see if you guys want to go at it.
Oh, okay. So not just go at it. If you sense it coming, then you say, okay, go.
Right. Now keep in mind, right? We're not saying go at us like not black filter. No.
I know the debate of the topic.
We know you from LA though, so you might be from Compton.
Tommy's from Oakland, okay, Oaktown. I ain't got nothing on Oaktown. That's where Too Short from. Keisha Cole, Oaktown. That's where Tommy lives. Okay.
Wait, what? Tommy?
So
you from Oakland, Tommy?
She crazy.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wait, you live in Oakland, Tommy B?
I'm from Oakland. I live outside now. I can't live there, man.
Okay. I'm from Oakland myself.
You from Oakland?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
M3. Wow. M3, I think you was on the other side, huh?
Oh, wow. Damn, you own one tonight. I'm proud of this. Kaya own one tonight.
I know, right? Hey, we need her girl spirits in there, right? Hey, anybody else want to come out there? Feel free to. We got like a slot for people to join in. So hopefully Cheryl.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Kai. It's very, very few good parts in there. So
yeah,
I know. I went there for a Mary J. Blige concert. This is a lot of black people. I was like, okay, and it was like you knew that was their place. You knew that this was their city, and you knew you was an outsider.
So you talking about Miss Alimony? That's what I call Mary J. Blige now, Miss Alimony.
No, Keisha. Oh, what? Oh, well, she can afford it. She ain't complaining like some guys do. So let's go.
Yes, she is.
She only complained the one time.
She got to pay for his kids, him, everybody. God.
And she can afford it, and she's still making bank, and she ain't worried about that's chump change. He can have it.
Oh, these men win. Like when the wheels up,
I'm going.
Yeah. I'll call it. Everybody, get in the backstage real quick though. It's going to be a second. All right. Hold on. All right. This is going to be good.
Oh, that's a debate.
All right. So we'll let you guys go at it. You guys got a minute each. All right. Ready, set.
So when you got a woman like Mary J. Blige, that he came into the situation not even really having anything, but she was okay with that. She said, "I'm gonna go ahead because
he did come in with money. He did come in with money."
Oh, okay, well, we're gonna talk about real money. Mary J. Blige had bank. He had money. She could afford to have a bank. He can afford to go to a bank. So she said, "It's all good. Come on, bring your kids too. I don't have any, don't want any, but it's all good. I love you, brother." So he think he was getting away with something. He had a little something on the side. She found out about it. See, a real woman be like, "Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go our separate ways. You go ahead and do what you gotta do. We're going to handle it that way. Go on with your little kids. Nope, not stepmama no more. It was good while I was there. But now it's time to say bye-bye." And about the money when we went to court that I have to pay, I will not be missing it at all. All I got to do is do one show.
Oh, okay. This is what your argument is.
That's okay. I was already heard.
It's dead on arrival. Let me tell you why. Because when he came into the position, he had money. He married her. And when they got married, they were all in love. She was taking pictures. Oh, here go my boo. Here go my bae. She decided, like 98% of other women, decided to file for divorce. When she filed for divorce, he said, okay, you're going to pay me alimony because you're going to change my way of life. The judge said, you know what? I agree with you. It does change the way of life. So Mary J. Blige, you're going to have to get back on the road. You're going to have to sign a Netflix deal. You're going to have to do a couple of sorry movies and scary movies. She did a movie about a damn monster in a grocery store. Hell, what was that about? Anyway, she did a couple of movies, and she's going to continue to have to work because she got to pay him $100,000 for expenses. She got to pay him $75,000 in alimony. She got to pay him. I mean, there's so many, $175,000 a month. That's a lot of money for an artist that ain't put out a record since 2005.
Well, that is a lot of money for so-called artists that have not put out a record since then. I thought you said he came with money. So why he need her money? Why you need her money? Okay, wait. I did not interrupt. This is a debate.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
My 30 seconds now. So if he had money, why did he come? Why did he need her money once he leaving? You said she divorced him for no cause. She divorced him because he was cheating the whole time with another woman, her friend that she met through them. Okay. And let's go back to, and I'm going to end on this conclusion. Whatever that judge orders for her to pay, already done. It ain't no problem. The sad part is he needs it because you just said the judge ordered that to maintain his lifestyle that she provide. So he didn't come with this lifestyle. So he got to game up, but he can have it. We're here to help, the needy. Done. Oh,
listen to me. Let me bring this back to you. He only took a page out of the Ratchet, right? He said he does only what he see the women do, right? So he took a page out of the Ratchet Bible. In Ratchet chapter 5, verse 36, it says, take everything from a man if he earned it, and even if you ain't had nothing to do with it. So what he did was he took the book of Ratchet and turned to chapter 36 and verse 5, and it says, you are the man, you can go get your money too. Just like them women get their money, you get your money. If she want to divorce you, you make her pay for divorcing you. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. And right now,
okay, so we will accept your male ratchet, your simp, whatever you want to call a non-leader, a follower, a chump. We'll take that because that's on him.
But guess what? He's a simp that's getting $175,000 a month. Plus, he got 2 houses. Plus, he got the cars. Plus, he getting his kids taken care of. Yeah, he's a simp. But guess what? He's a simp that's got her money, his money, kids' money, and he ain't got to worry about nothing. Mary J. Blige got to get back on the stage and do this.
You know what? That's okay. The point is, and the final say is, she got the talent and the ability to do it. That's the bottom line.
Okay.
Done.
Mary J. Blige, old as giraffe. Giraffe. You know what? Mary J. Blige is getting old. Mary J. Blige ain't 30 no more. Mary J. Blige is 50 years old. People are going to, you know what? People are going to get tired of seeing Mary J. Blige do the same dance move with the same wig on that she had on in 96. We need to, look, she needs to be right now, she needs to be in retirement. She should have just stayed with the man instead of losing all her money. I mean, when Mary J. Blige is no longer want to be heard, she's going to be broke.
We good. We good on the road, on that stage, doing what we do without you, boo. Now you go on with your little floozy and your grown-ass kids that ain't got no job themselves that need my money. Go on with your little needy self and check you later. Bye.
And Mary J. Blige gonna have her AARP card sitting in the recliner watching reruns of Young and the Restless, wondering where all that damn money went. Conversation over.
Look, 84 said new debate format. We all backstage.
Yeah. I like smacking. I gotta come here. Big steal.
No, okay, we got who won. No, they haven't decided who won the debate yet. So there has to be a winner.
Hold on for a second.
Oh my God!
All right.
Yeah.
Who's the winner? Take a tally vote.
Yeah, come on, people in the comments. Y'all see the winner. Y'all know who the winner is. You know it. I gave it to her. You know what it is. Come on.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me make sure everybody's all in here.
Okay. Man. I don't see 84. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start with Tammy. Tammy, who do you think who won this debate?
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep? You fall asleep, girl? We can't hear you.
Sorry. I had a phone call. Sorry.
Hey, just say my name. Say Black Men Unfiltered. That's all. That's all we need to hear. Just say Black Men Unfiltered. That's all we need to hear.
You didn't hear. Did you hear the debate, Tammy?
I think you look very beautiful tonight. I think
did you hear the debate? Tammy, did you hear the debate?
I didn't get because I was on the phone. I had a phone call, so I didn't really get to hear the debate.
Oh, we got the first vote. We're gonna go in the comments. Sir Hell Speak says I gotta rock with my brother Black Man Unfiltered. That's one right there. Let's go.
Queen. Who do you think won the battle, Queen?
I don't know. I had to deal with some work.
Okay. Hold up, people. Hold up. Who was really listening to the debate?
I was me.
Okay.
Tell me, beat, man. Who do you think won the debate, man?
Okay. Let me tell you. I think, look, Jessica, right? I'm sorry, Just Kaya, right? I'm sorry, I call you Jessica Kaya, right? Mrs. M3, right, was saying she loved the facial expressions that she was giving, right? And I ain't gonna lie, that had me rolling. But the sound effects that Black Men Unfiltered, as we could probably call them, like BMU, Yeah. But anyways, man, it's a hard decision because both of them was clapping back, smacking each other around back and forth.
Yeah.
But I will cast my vote for Black Men Unfiltered.
Bam! And look in the comments, the book of Ratchet 3 and 16. You gotta go look at that Bible. You gotta read that verse. Book of
Ratchet 16. Yo, that one right there. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay, can it be a tie? Can I say a tie? Because I really think it was a tie.
No.
You got some. We'll let the chat choose too, though. But yeah.
Okay, if I have to pick one. Oh man.
That's a tough decision, man. It's a tough decision.
It's a very tough decision. Golly. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go with Just Kai. I'm gonna give Just Kai one, just to be fair.
No, I don't want no pity vote.
No, ain't no pity vote.
I want the truth.
Okay, look. You pick Just Kai.
I'm gonna pick you. You know what I mean? Just to make it even for now.
Why did she win? Why did she win debate? Tell us why.
Yeah, but I don't want.
Yeah. I'll give you an explanation. Hold on, wait, everybody, hold on, wait.
Let's go.
Now, I'm picking her because I felt like when she was talking, it was just direct. She was just hitting with the points. She didn't have no sound effects, and she didn't need no sound effects. She was just like boom, 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 just throwing the bombs at him. And Black Men Unfiltered counted great, though. I can't even lie. You know what I'm saying? I can't even lie. That's why I really feel like it was a tie, but I'm gonna pick Just Kai because she did it without the sound effects. So I'm gonna give her that.
Okay. So what's the point? Okay, is they 2-2 or?
No. It's 1-1. One for me.
1-1.
One from Mr. You know. What about you, DJ Eddie?
Oh no, it's Tommy, sir. It's on Tommy beat.
Oh, Tommy. Okay, Tommy, were you listening?
Yeah, I like you kind of had a losing argument though, Kaya. Like the man. I'm just saying, like the man. I mean, at the end of the day, the boy came up. You feel me?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's nothing off her back, And that's even sad that the man had to come up off a woman. And he married her for that reason.
Women
and he
do it all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
Women do it
but
all
that's how it's supposed to be, according to you guys. Aren't you guys the leaders?
It's not.
Aren't I supposed to be following you? Aren't you guys supposed to be taking care of me?
You chose to leave.
Jedi Mike.
You chose to leave. Jedi Mike in the building. That's my brother. Jedi, what's up?
How you doing, Jedi?
Jedi Mike, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
All right, salute,
Kaya.
He was cheating.
You can't hate the player. You got to hate the game. You can't get
Stop. Can someone
It's
give
2-1. It's 2-1 right now.
Who you voting for, Tony? I mean, Tommy.
Tommy. See, he don't even know your name. He calling you Tony. Okay.
See what you're doing right now?
You Tony.
See what you're doing right now?
Look, that's an automatic loss, huh?
See what you're doing right now? Boy, this is ridiculous, boy. I'm telling you.
Who you voting for, Tom? Who did you vote for?
I love you, Kai, but I gotta go with Black Man.
I mean, come on, man. I do this for a living. Who wants some autographs? You want an autograph, man?
Wait. So that's a 2-1.
That's 2-1. That's 2-1.
That's 2-1.
Are we counting the chat?
Wait, what's going on?
We can
count the chat. Okay,
because K. Marion voted, right?
So can I make another question?
Now it's 2-1.
Can someone fill me in what the hell's going on?
Okay, so look, we had a debate. Me and Kaya had a debate about Mary J. Blige and her rich husband. And they're trying to determine who won the debate between Kaya and I.
Black Man, I call him blessed.
Okay, so what? All right, so give me your cliff notes.
Oh
no, we gotta get the vote. We can't because you can't vote because you didn't hear the whole debate.
Was one
OG Patrice, come up here, OG Patrice.
Who was against it?
So what you think? So Tommy, I got Tommy. I got
Yellow's on you, Yellow.
Sir Hell, Yellow. That's 3.
Yellow didn't vote
yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, I already know. It's premeditated.
Excuse me. I have a question.
Eddie has a question.
No, Queen has a question.
Queen has a question.
So Kaya was for him not having a come up on Mary?
Yeah.
No, I was fine with it. What I was saying, it's fine. He can have the come up because she can afford it. It's nothing off of her. If that's the way he gotta go with it, he can't sustain his lifestyle. So okay, whatever. It's no big thing.
I guess you saw the bank account.
What was your argument, Black Man?
My argument.
He's ratchet.
My argument is that he took a page out of the Bible, out of the Ratchet Bible, chapter 3, verse 16. And chapter 3 and verse 16 says, "Take thee thy money from thy who leaveth thy first." And so that's what he did. Damn.
But he cheated.
Wait. Okay, all right. I'm kind of getting the point. The point now. Okay.
He cheated, but she emasculated him.
Oh my God.
Well, even if she did, he allowed it. How is a man gonna be emasculated? He allowed it. He is what he is.
Hey. That's not who she probably was in the beginning. So I will go with Black Man Unfiltered. I don't even need to listen to it.
Oh my goodness.
Take the check, go cash it, and live your life on Mary's back.
Oh my goodness!
Black people voting in America, man.
Yellow, it's on you, Yellow.
Here's the debate.
Hey, Kyle, Big Bad Bull, so he rolling with you.
Wait, Yellow, it's on you now.
Thank you, Big Bad Bull.
Okay, Big Bad Bull.
So we got
it's 2-3. It's 2-3.
No, it's 3-3.
It's 3-3. How's it 3-3? What do you mean 3-3? It's 2-3.
No, it's 3-3, right? There's 3 votes.
Tell me the 3 votes that voted for just Kaya. Tell me.
No. The 3 votes from Kaya, right? Was K. Marion. She voted for her, right?
Okay, Marion. Okay.
Mr. You know voted for her. And then Big Bad Bull just voted for Kaya.
Okay, yeah. 3-3.
And then Tommy voted for Black Man Unfiltered.
I know. It's 3-3. I got it now.
Okay. So now
Yellow, it's your 2.
Yeah.
It's Yellow. It's on you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hold on. Wait. Am I the tiebreaker?
No. We gotta get the DJ.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna break it down like a UFC fight then. All right. So look, this is how I saw it.
Let's get it in.
Both fighters traded punches. They was working real good in the clinch. I give Kaya the advantage in the clinch because when she had him and she said Mary J had bank and he could just go to the bank, that was a good shot. I like that. She had him in the clinch. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? When Black Man Unfiltered went for the takedown, You know what I'm saying? And he went down to the ground. And he took it out to the ground with the, you know what I'm saying, with the organs and with the, you know, with the ratchet 316. And you can't knock that because, you know what I mean? You can't really defend that too much because that's his ground game. You know what I'm saying? He went to the organs. He went to the preaching. You know what I'm saying? He dug down deep and went to his move set. You know what I mean? But both fighters kept it tight. You know what I'm saying? They went back and forth. But in the third round, I had to deduct some points from Kaya because you can't win on shaming. And that's one thing I ain't gonna never get no points for. You don't win on shaming. You ain't gonna try to demasculate the man because he did something that women been doing for years. Because I ain't never hear you or a woman try to shame no other woman that she got alimony.
Come on.
So that's hidden below the belt.
For the right to get done like
that's essentially a low blow. So I had to take some points away. So it was a split decision. But I give it to Black Man Unfiltered.
Woo! Oh man.
Yeah. He was only operating in the rules.
Yeah.
That's why I said it earlier. Equality is a motherfucker. Equality
is real goes wrong.
Okay,
I'm
so
still
now
trying
we have
to figure out this demasculating thing. I don't get
Yeah,
that, but okay. I'm confused on that totally.
Brother
I'm
Eddie,
gonna drop the link right now.
Brother Eddie, come on in here and talk to your boy.
So what is 4-3, right? With Unfiltered 4-3, right?
Yeah. So DJ Eddie, right? Okay, he has to say either yay or nay. If DJ Eddie says Black Man Unfiltered, then I mean he's just gonna win automatically. If he says no, then that leads to another tie.
Okay.
Probably kind of leads to first Lady Tammy.
You know what? This is how we gonna do it. M3. This is how we gonna do it. M3.
Yeah.
I like both of them. You know, I would say it was a draw, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let you flip the coin. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna literally let you flip the coin.
No,
that's how we gonna do it with me.
I'd rather that's a sucker move. No, I want to win on merit or I want to lose on merit. No, flipping no. Life is not about chances. It's what you make it. Make a decision. Don't flip
I vote both 10-9. I vote both 10-9. 10-9.
Unless you want to go another 30 seconds and get the decision made.
You know,
no,
you know what?
I don't know what demasculation, which y'all mean by that, because she paying
we can
them.
Go into that. That's what I want for 30 seconds. Give me 30.
30. Oh, we said 30 seconds.
He's asking for 30 seconds. Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Just Kai, do you want that 30 seconds?
Okay, I'm lost in the woods. I'm just sitting back.
It's up to you. Now, do you want?
I don't want the 30 seconds.
Hold on. Get that mic. They're about to debate again for 30 seconds. Maybe. Let's see.
Just Kai says she don't want to do it.
Okay, I listen. You know me. I'm very
because I don't understand what do they mean like Queen. Explain to me what you mean like.
Let me know when you start.
She demasculated him. I don't understand that. If I understand that, maybe I'll go again. So I'll have the talking point.
Feel less than a man.
All right, Queen.
How did she make him feel less than a man?
Okay, go back and look at the pictures. Go out and look at the interviews.
He couldn't
talk. He couldn't say nothing. He was just sitting there like a mannequin.
What is he supposed to say? He ain't the star.
He does.
She's the star. Why do he gotta talk?
Queen got to answer. She got to answer right now. Queen got to answer. Queen gonna answer right now. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay. I think there's videos of her slapping him or punching him in the chest or something. Hold on.
I got receipts.
That man.
She said, hold on. She had to step out.
Of her doing stuff to him in public.
That man.
And it's you picked him. You knew he wasn't a star. So why would you drag him or disrespect him in public?
Come on.
Just because you making the money before you picked him. You said yes. So treat him and show him respect. Now, if he's doing it to you, then divorce him. But you don't have to punch him and slap him in public and push him and then walk in front of him. That's disrespectful. Then be by yourself. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that. That ain't cool. Because if he would have slapped and dragged her, it'd have been all on the news and we would have said he needs to go to jail. So don't put your hands on nobody that in reverse. They can't put their hands on you.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Well, women did ask for women's rights. So isn't that isn't it like the law now to put hands on women? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm just saying, women's rights. They want to
There's
be
a thing called mutual combat.
So
mutual combat. There you go. That's what it's called.
Yes.
Okay.
That ain't women's rights. That's called abuse. That ain't got nothing to do with no. Come on, pass me with the BS.
Okay. Okay.
With the BS.
All right, everybody. So look, this what. I'm sorry. So Jedi Mike, right? I know you haven't got a chance to say much, right? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Just Kaya and Black Man Filter get their last debate. It's gonna be 30 seconds each.
Okay.
And you will be the final judge to make the ultimate decision.
All right, cool.
Let's get it in. Let's get it in.
First of all, hello to everyone in the panel. If I haven't met y'all before, nice to meet you.
Good night, Mike. Glad you're here, brother. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Let's get it in.
Ladies first.
All right, hold on. Oops, let me see it.
Okay, so okay. I took you in because I felt sorry for you.
Oh no.
I know you wanted to come up on things, and since I figured out that you took that verse from the Ratchet 316, I thought I would bring you in to teach you a lesson.
Come on,
you can't learn what's not in you. So stop trying to be a woman, and go take some advice and some skills and some lessons from a real man that knows how to go into a relationship, no matter what it is or how it is, and provide for that woman. Now, if I'm too much of a woman for you, where you got to go find some hood rat on the side because you need someone more on your level, you should have let me know those rules from the beginning. However, because I am who I am, it's all good, my brother. The judge said I need to give you this. Go on with your little monthly stipend and be gone.
Well, listen here. Let me go ahead and take you to the funeral home, put you in the casket, lock it down, put you in the grave, put your headstone up, and it's going to say on the front of it, you lost this one. Let me tell you why. Because when it comes to Mary J. Blige knew who she was marrying. She knew she didn't marry a man of stature. She knew that she married a man that was under her level. What she wanted to do was marry a weak man and let that weak man, she wanted to control him. That's why you have videos of her slapping him and punching him in the chest and emasculating this man. This man was abused by Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige cries on her songs, but punches in real life. And we got to understand that we can't keep defending Mary over and over and over again, because all I hear you women say is this. This is all I hear.
Delay. I won this one. Anyway, I won this one. No.
Time up, you lost.
Well, I thought it's been gone.
Time up, you lost. It's over.
No.
Tap out. It's done. Tap out.
Need man up.
Tap out.
And and one more thing, if I'm in the coffin in the grave, you can't get your payment. So you should want me to stay alive.
I said, let me take you to the grave, put you in the casket, lock it down, put you in the ground, and put the headstone up.
I'm married. I'm speaking for Mary. So you don't want me in the grave.
Mary, don't
you won't have no money, and you and your state won't be available to live no more.
Okay. I got some things to say.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Jedi Mike has a decision that he has to make, and I think it's going to be obvious. Now, go ahead, Jerry. Mike. I'm going to zoom on you.
Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a different time today, obviously. Regardless of money, stature, whatever, the things coming from being a husband and being a wife, mentally, spiritually, whatever.
Yeah.
But to the women, this is the byproduct when you get non-producer males.
Come on.
And basically what happened is that she want to have her cake and eat it too.
Oh, yes. I see where it's going.
Wait.
listen. You provided some evidence to me here when you said the fact that she knows who she was marrying. Listen, regardless of income, there's people who might be the star, but at the home is something different.
Come on, teach us.
Like I said, that's her career. But really, in terms of us as being human beings towards each other, you know, her job was her husband.
Come on. Come on, tell him what it is.
And
tell
you're right. So basically what happened when you had
She's
those
not
songs,
a Christian, so she doesn't know those rules.
What do you mean she doesn't know those rules?
She a grown woman.
Exactly.
She's in her 50s.
She's not a Christian. She doesn't live by that.
Hold on. Let the man speak.
Okay, my bad. It's over. I already know who we gonna pick.
Go ahead, because I'm gonna take him straight to church when you say my name.
Right. So, I'm gonna, and so the final verdict after the evidence been provided to me, I have to give the Sir Hill introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is
the
one and only.
Yes, sir.
The black man. Unfiltered.
Woo! We got one.
See, I told you don't come for me. I told you don't come for me.
I'm sorry, just
don't come about me. Don't come in front of me. Don't come behind me. Don't come beneath me. Don't come beside me. Because you should have known that Mary J. Blige was for the streets, and she tried to treat her husband like he was in the streets.
Come on, Pastor.
She slapped him. She whooped him. She punched him. She emasculated him.
Yes, Lord.
Oh my God.
He was the fool. He's stronger than her. He was the fool.
Oh yeah,
So.
DJ King. Hey.
How was he the fool? He came up.
He came up. That's right.
Yeah.
That was a good subtopic.
Hey, I'd be a fool with a monthly stipend in
You
don't play
$5,000 a month. Shit, I'll be walking around like this.
They said they can say around my way.
Oh,
good. I just called us.
Simpletons in the house.
Well, she needs to stop being a man.
Living off a woman's hard work.
Yeah, Martin J.
That's
Blige.
what we had to come
Listen,
to.
okay, but that's okay. Now I understand it. Now, listen, you told me.
I can remember real men, who felt it an honor to go to work and provide.
I remember real women used to make money.
I remember those days.
I remember
they
that.
Are no more. They are no more.
The real women ain't supposed to be men no more. What the real women? What the real women?
Like Kaya, I understand what you're saying, but listen, it's just like you're equating to almost different percentiles of classes.
No, it's not even that. She chose who she chose for a reason. If she chose the man that you're talking about, Kaya, she wouldn't have been able to control it.
Right, and then she gonna reap the benefits and consequences of that decision.
Control, and now you got to pay up for that control.
Imagine she was married to
Diddy. But see, the part that y'all keep missing in my debate, what I said in the first place, it ain't no problem. Ain't got one complaint. I keep saying that. Take the money. I'm good with it. I kept saying it's nothing off the bat. So it's no complaint about the money, but y'all still whining about the money. And I already said, keep the money. It's
no
good.
money in the world. Let her put her hands on me. I will not accept that. I don't care what money you give me. You ain't putting your hands on me.
Well, then don't take the money. Get the money back.
You know what? You're right.
Get the money back, okay?
You know what? You know what? He is a simp. SIMP. He's a simp. Someone idolizing money, Precious. That's what he is. He's a simp. Someone idolizing money, Precious. Come on. Get your money, Doc. Get your money and get it every month. Be a simp, Doc. Someone idolizing. Somebody put that in the chat for the people in the back of the church. Someone idolizing mediocre. Somebody idolizing money, Precious. Come on right now. Talk to your neighbor and say money pit. Hey. He ain't got to work. He ain't got to do nothing. He didn't came up. Wendy Williams' husband that came up, she's getting millions of dollars. He owns her name. Every time her show come on, he get $1 million. Praise the Lord, somebody. Kelly Clarkson got to pay her husband $100. Or Kelly Clarkson got to pay her husband $20 million a year.
I can't. I can't either, red lipstick vibes.
Yeah. All right. Real quick though.
Focus, they can do two things at once. You see how he got quiet? He didn't know what was going on.
Chad, what do you think? Chad, what do you think? What do y'all think? Who won this battle?
Okay.
I want the chat.
You know what? Wait, DJ. Wait a minute. DJ, I am very disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. You couldn't step forward and make a decision in the original state of things.
She going emasculate emasculation.
You couldn't even make a decision.
That's why
so we're gonna have you step back until you know how to determine the winner and a loser without flipping a
That's why
coin.
she's from Mary.
Listen, Jess, listen. I said I couldn't make a decision because y'all both was making good points.
Come on,
y'all both was making good points. Y'all both was speaking facts. That's why it was hard for me.
The other men were able to take that into factor and still make a decision.
Oh, you're masquerading my DJ over here.
Yeah, she tried to get me. She tried to jump on my back. You see this unfiltered? She tried to jump on my back. It's okay.
You guys are too sensitive. You guys are too soft.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
Emasculating the man. You're right,
Kaya, are you going to
continue? Deal with none of these men if you can't even ask a question.
Kaya, are you going to continue to defend Martin J. Blige? Because Martin J. Blige punching her husband, beating him up like she's a man. And you know what? What if Mary J. Blige was married to somebody like Diddy or Suge Knight? Do you think she'd do the same thing?
No.
Suge Knight.
Anyway, so here now you're defending your friend, your male counterpart over here because
you haven't given me opportunity to answer the question
and get the attention off of him. So because he can't answer the question for himself.
That was the first time. That was the first time. That was the first match. I couldn't answer the questions. We talk about right now, right?
Yes. That's what happens when the cat gets in the corner and there's nowhere to go.
No, I'm waiting for him to answer the dang on question.
Well, okay. Well, look, I'm gonna tell you this. Listen, okay. I'm gonna have to go with the black man. Unified. I'm gonna have to go with the black man. I got to go with black man on this one. On this one. I couldn't make look. I couldn't make the decision the first time, but the second time he made it a little bit more clear. Yes, Lord.
There you go. I'm glad you was able to get it without a flip of the coin.
Thank you.
All right. Good job.
Hey guys.
Where did Miss Patty and Tammy go? See? Y'all done ran Miss Patty away. Y'all done ran Tammy away. They said these strangers and came over here and took over their show. And their cast is gone. Look at what you guys done.
No, listen.
Well, Tammy have a bedtime anyways, though. But hold on, let me read CKQ's comment. He says, well, Kaya is right, though. Men should be able to make strong, definite decisions.
Not when you got a woman of power like that. But watch this. Can I take 10 seconds of y'all time real quick? Watch this. Kaya, this is for you.
Kaya, this is your conscience speaking. You just got your ass kicked.
My conscious voice is not that deep. It's actually kind of higher pitch.
Oh, would you rather be Mary's voice? No.
Yes, I have mad respect for Mary.
You don't got no respect for Mary.
I have mad respect for Mary.
I bet you do.
All right, real quick.
Go fund me in 6 months.
Okay.
All right, real
this
quick.
This is M3's show.
I'm sorry.
No problem. Yeah, I got quiet real quick. But
I accept
we gotta get back to the topic now, right? I want people to answer question number 3. Did Tiffany Haddish set her expectations too high for Common?
Yep. She wanted to be the man too.
She wanted to wear the pants.
Yep. She wanted to wear the pants. She's too high up. She's too high up.
Her pants is way too high up.
Yep, way too high. She got overalls on.
With a belt. With a belt.
What you think, Miss Kaya?
I don't know. It's hard for me. Okay, where's the question?
Yeah.
Oh, the question is,
okay, was Tiffany Haddish set her expectations too high for Common? Okay. I'm going to say this, but I'm going to say this first. I really didn't know of them. I don't really know of anything about them, to be honest. But I will say no. I would say I can only speak from a perspective of a sane woman, what I would think if you're going into a relationship, what woman gonna go in? Ooh, he might be too good for me. I didn't set my expectations up too high. If he's supposed to be the man, if he's supposed to be the leader, if he's supposed to know his part, I'm coming in with my part, I should fall into line if he is a leader. So we're going to have to ask the question, was Common unable to fulfill what he was meant to do, meant to be?
That's a good question.
Amen. Thank you. I don't know who said that, but
I said that, Mr. DJ.
Okay. All right, DJ. You might, okay. Let's see if you can come retrieve yourself.
I'm trying to make up for it.
Okay. I can accept that.
And I'll go a little bit further. Tiffany Haddish, I watched her, I tried to support her because, she's up and coming. But I don't think I've ever seen a stand-up. I think Cat Williams was right. Cat Williams said that Tiffany Haddish is not able to do a 1 hour special, right?
What they got to do with a relationship?
No, watch this.
Okay.
Watch this. So Cat Williams said that about her because, she's rushing into a lot of things. And he said this, he said, I know Tiffany, she rushes into a lot of things. She makes quick decisions. She's an impulse person. And so she did the same thing with Common. It was impulse. Oh, I could just show face with Common so that I can get a man like Common. And then when she got with him, Common probably told her, "Hey, listen here, homie, you're not gonna talk to me like that."
So you're speaking even lower for Common. He can't even distinguish for himself to be that leader and bring in this woman. So she still from the beginning came in running that, according to you.
No.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, black man. Hold on. I have to welcome in my guest, our sister. You know what I mean? Well, hey, Sherelle, what up, girl?
Hey,
Sherelle, what's up?
Sherelle,
Mama,
what's
see
going on?
Wait,
is that Sherelle? Is that Chi-Town?
No, you can't mess with Sherelle being Chicago. That's Sherelle. I don't think she's from Chicago.
You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's from New Orleans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my home state. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Baby. What's going on with you?
How you doing, Sherelle?
Oh, Sherelle. Okay. I got it mixed up. I'm sorry.
I
that's what I was
I think she froze up a little bit.
Okay, I guess we'll wait for her and keep talking. Common tried to make a hit with Haddish, but his DIQ was okay.
Damn.
All right. And I guess Sherelle she'll be back.
She's a little thrown off though.
But my bottom line is that Common should have been the man, the leader that he
the women don't get no
back.
accountability. It's just
hold on, Sherelle, can you hear us?
Y'all can hear me? Okay.
Sherelle, what's your thoughts about Tiffany Haddish and Common's relationship? I mean, do you know what happened?
I don't even know them. Well, I know Common. I know Tiffany Haddish. I don't really know their relationship.
Yeah.
See,
it was like Common just had a little fun and that's it.
Nah, you read that wrong, Blair.
Right.
Nah,
okay, tell me what it is, Tommy B.
I think he's seen
love. I said it earlier before you got here.
Yeah, he's sucking for love. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he was with Serena
she took
before.
advantage of that. That's why she had the audacity to ask for an apartment building. Instead, if you want to get married, like that's like the audacity, like
my lord,
And I also referenced that how he acted when Drake started dating Serena, and he started taking shots, and then later admitted that was over Drake dating Serena. Like that's soft shit. That's sucker for love stuff.
I'm a sucker for love.
And like I told them, if you listen to some of his music, that's essentially how it comes across. And I ain't saying it's right, wrong, or different, but that's just what it is. And certain women, if they get them kind of dudes, they're gonna railroad them. This is what they do.
Yeah, I agree with that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my bad. I've been in and out. I've been having some audio issues. But no, I agree with what he's saying though. As far as like common music, like if you listen to it, a lot of it is, you know what I mean, just he be out here looking for love. He down there singing, rapping R&B songs sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I will give bro this credit. Man, he able to see the writing on the wall before it come out too quick, cause he get out of there. You know what I'm saying? He might be a sucker for love, but he ain't finna stand around and play the goofy either.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? So he gonna
absolutely.
he gonna keep giving you the chance. He gonna keep giving you a chance. He gonna keep trying too, cause he gonna keep picking black women. He gonna keep loving black women too, cause he ain't finna be the one that's gonna switch over and go get him a white chick. I sure the hell hope not. He gonna end up looking like Buddy from Don't Be a Menace. He'll be like, "Excuse me, my queen, could you tap that white girl behind you right there?" So nah, he definitely out here trying though.
Yep.
Right.
Tiffany Haddish ain't gonna never get married, bro.
You know what? That will be a good question. What do you think, Sherelle? Do you think Tiffany Haddish will ever have a chance to find love again and get married?
Nope.
Yeah.
She thinks so.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, we can say that. I think sometimes people just have to stop chasing what doesn't want them. I think the strongest power or part of love is loving what loves you. And I think a lot of times people don't like, or not from her. I see a lot of people may not find love because they don't love the people that love them. They like to chase what's not them. I think Tiffany's chasing the idea because she's a star and she sees like all the social media and what other stars are living like, and she wants that. And what she has to realize is that even after the lights go off and Instagram shuts down, those people aren't even who they're portraying to be. So it's like she's gonna have to like come into her own self and then realize who she is and realize what she deserves and stuff like that or whatever. Because sometimes women's standards are just too high. It is not necessarily just high because they feel like they the shit. Women just set their standards high because they're a woman. And as a woman, you just feel like I deserve the world. But if she comes into a reality and she understands what she has to offer, then she'll be able and truly understands what she's bringing to the table or what she has to offer, then she'll be able to find somebody that can complement that.
I mean, based off of her tweet, and we see this a lot in our community, she want a gangster and a gentleman. And it just
unrealistic.
Don't exist for the most part.
Even
if you look at Jeezy and the way he moved, that's after he got out of all of that stuff and moved more like a CEO than he in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see Common as a gangster. Y'all ever saw Common as a gangster?
No. What I'm saying is that's what she's looking for. She made a tweet after they broke up, and basically, I mean, I think they have it, but I want love and protection and this and it sounds like what I commonly hear from a lot of women. They want a gangster and a gentleman at the same time, and it just is super unrealistic. But a lot of women, when you sum up what they wanted to do, that's what they want.
They want money back, yo.
Yeah, they want. Like I told you, I got a friend, and she said her type was Moneybag Yo and Michael B. Jordan, and I'm like, they literally
are two different people. Yeah.
And that's what made them. Yeah,
couldn't be more opposite, dog.
Him because he's the opposite of Michael B. Jordan. And Michael B. Jordan is Michael B. Jordan because he's the opposite of Moneybag Yo. How the hell do you think you ever gonna get that mixed together?
Her type is them both, or like she would want somebody like Moneybag Yo, or she would want somebody like Michael B. Jordan.
Essentially, if she could get it mixed together, like a lot of women in our community, they want the dude with the street cred, this, that, and other, but then at the same time, super sensitive and this, that. Like it's a super unrealistic thing to expect.
Yeah, because the manosphere, they call him Michael B. Jordan a simp too. We'll talk about that later though. But I think Tiffany Haddish, she's run her course. I think Common is looking for somebody's sweet. I think what? I think we should hook Tiffany up with like somebody like Future. I think that's what she really wants.
Future doesn't like older women. He likes younger women.
Oh, excuse me.
She belongs to the streets.
Well, he might take it as an exception, maybe.
I doubt it. Have you seen the women that Future date? His current
Tiffany Haddish
girlfriend,
don't even.
Sierra and
his
Brittany
current
Beavis, her baby
girlfriend
girl.
is Des Dior, and Des is like 22, 23.
Yep, you're right.
So I don't see him going from Des to Tiffany Haddish.
Right, he looking for more women he can fertilize.
Okay. I
But
mean,
Tiffany, I don't see Tiffany. I don't see Tiffany Haddish with nobody. Like, who would be a good fit for her? Kaya.
She'll find somebody like Mary J's ex.
Oh yeah, Martin J. Blige.
I believe that
Our children are the future.
I do.
Let them lead the way. Hey.
Just okay, so seriously, when we're talking about celebrities like her, it's like I really can't give a perspective of what I think, or when people say, "Ooh, they make a good couple," it's so hard because it's such a different world, and there's so many different challenges that they face versus the average or normal so-called woman. But what I would always say is, just from what you guys are saying and what I kind of be hearing, I think she really should work on herself first, because I still do. I read her. Did she have a book out? I think I read her book. Yeah, she has a book. I remember. So I read her book. Oh, about her pooping in the guy's shoe and stuff. But anyway, so I read her book, and even seeing her actions now, even about the apartment building, I think she should work on herself right now. I really do. I think she's in, her career. She should be just living her best life, getting to know her, getting more acclimated into her new world and lifestyle. I'm not even sure how old is she? Is she in her 30s?
No, she's 41 probably now.
Oh, okay.
Her time is winding up.
I didn't know she was in her 40s. I thought she was in her 30s. I thought she was mid-30s. Oh, well, okay. So, she still needs to do that first. I think she's a young-minded 40 from what I can tell then. But yeah, I think she should work on herself right now. But it's just hard to say. That's just a whole different lifestyle. That's just a whole different world, really. Things you got to deal with, and Common need to go sit his old ass down somewhere. He should have.
You see now? Look how you defended her. Talking about Common. She need to go sit her old ass down somewhere. She's 41 years old, acting like a damn 23-year-old college student that dropped out of Howard. I'm not sitting
again with the same. Immediately call him old.
Right, don't call him old. This is shit.
Immediately call him old. Boy.
Wait,
no, you did.
Everybody, hold on real quick.
Sherelle's trying to talk. Go ahead, Sherelle.
Okay, so Tiffany just made 42 on December 3rd. But I think another time it's just like certain people in the industry know what they sign up for when they deal with industry dudes. I think that a lot of times we may feel like I want the ball player, I want the rapper. But it's like these people have long nights. You hardly gonna see them. They like plenty women, and sometimes you may have to be involved with that. So we may like see Moneybagg Yo being successful with his girlfriend or whatever, but she doesn't want kids. He doesn't want kids right now. She's accepted that. You know what I'm saying? She's accepted the fact that he likes threesomes. She's bisexual, so she engages in other women with him, so he doesn't have to cheat because he can have other women with her. She has the type of lifestyle where she can get up and move around and follow him from town to town, show to show. And that's not a lifestyle that every woman is willing to deal with, because she gravitates her life around Moneybagg Yo. So no matter where he goes, she goes. When you're a woman and you have a man, you can't follow him around because you have so much going on. So it's like y'all always missing each other. It's gonna like in some way she might have to just meet a regular guy, like a guy that works at Walmart and just is gonna be at home when she gets there, because I don't think that they are really ready to sign up for what it takes to be with a man that has to move around a lot and always has a lot going on. What y'all think?
Sherelle. All right, well, Sherelle, well, let me ask you this though: if you was in a situation where you became famous, or you had like a good amount of money, or money that's way beyond than the average person makes, and then you get accustomed to living a celebrity life, like unlike Drake or Chris Brown or any of those guys, but now like okay, since you're not in a relationship with them, would you be happy to settle with someone who is not a celebrity and making a decent 9 to 5 type of wage? Well, 9 to 5 job, but with a decent wage. Would it be
I
easy for you to
mean,
go back into that old type of lifestyle?
I don't think no. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to adjust from that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not going from getting Rolls Royces for my birthday and helicopter rides and flown out to Jamaica or Dubai and then just going with the regular guy and not missing that. But I
Shout out
think
to YouTube
it
conversation.
often sometimes understands on why are you leaving? Because most times you have to be so full of it. And I mean it's nice, don't get me wrong, it's nice to be treated by somebody. It's nice to have nice things. But what are you willing to do for it? Because a lot of times, like if you want
Shout out to
somebody to
Issa.
treat you right, if you really value somebody treating you right, respecting you, honoring you, and treating you like a decent human being, then you'll be with that. Like then you'll be okay with that because you'll find somebody that's going to treat you right and you can rock out forever. But if you're chasing the money and the things and the fame, you better know that those men who you're chasing, they know that you're one of millions of women who are chasing me because I got money. You're one of millions of women who chasing me because I can give you all of this shit. So I'm gonna make you jump through every hoop, every loop, every flame. So every time you fall and bust your ass, it's your fault. And if you get to win, then cherish your winning, but know that it may not last for long because you still gonna have to keep on jumping through hoops to stay in a relationship with those type of men. So it all depends on what you value. If you're not a materialistic woman, then you probably can rock out with a regular guy. Like millions of women are with regular men because it's not a lot of millionaires in the world. It's not like we just every 1 out of 3 person is a millionaire. There's plenty women married to plenty regular guys. So it's like it all depends on what you value. But if you want that lifestyle, yeah, you're gonna be just like the industry girls, the same girls that we see. They have, you know what I'm saying? Just like we could say the girl that's with Moneybag Yo, her baby daddy is a rapper. Her next boyfriend was a rapper. She had a girlfriend who was a rapper. Then she dated a boxer, and then now she's with another rapper with Moneybag Yo.
My Lord.
Her and Moneybag Yo split up, I doubt that she's gonna go with the guy that works at Sam's. She's gonna go for another rapper or another ball player, somebody else that can give her the lifestyle she's accustomed to.
Just
But
like
she's
Lori
gonna
Harvey.
constantly deal with the same thing over and over and over.
Yep, just like Lori Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like a Lori Harvey. You walk in the room with her, you just drop your head.
But
I mean,
I
she
think
just
it's
slept
worse.
with daddy, son, uncles. I mean, just
I think it's worse for Tiffany because Tiffany actually got to that status of those dudes. Like these chicks, pretty much the dude is to come up, whereas Tiffany is at that level. And when they talk about this all the time, typically when women get to that level, it's hard for them to even respect dudes that's under them, and that's typically why they can't really mess with regular dudes. Typically, you see more. Um, typically, you see more. Successful guys messing with regular chicks than you see. Successful women messing with regular dudes for the most part.
Let me ask you guys this though,
Yeah.
because someone mentioned about like body count. Well, when you mentioned about Lori Harvey, because I almost forgot about it. I guess she's still in a relationship with Michael B. Jordan, right?
oh yes.
So, and we know like her body count with certain men, especially with Future, before getting with Michael B. Jordan. But the question is that does body count really matter, or should it really matter? And salute to like Esau. How you doing, my brother?
To the streets.
What's good? What's up?
Public, I think public body count matters
Mm-hmm.
more than private body count.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
and I think that's why some of these women, who technically, if you look at their body counts, it ain't that high, but because it's public, it almost enhances it. Because typically, if you look at most of these girls that we know about publicly, most women got more bodies than they got, that we know of publicly. But because it's public and because a lot of times it's with these dudes' peers, that I could see that becoming an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Look. I'm of the opinion that you can't tell a woman's body count until, she opens her mouth and says, oh yeah, I didn't, what I mean? Oh, I did that. Oh yeah, I did that too. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I did that. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
Eric is on the panel? That's Eric Boy?
Real baby. This is a baby.
Wait, when the hell Eric got up there?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, she will. I mean, like Lori Harvey, she's like her mama.
No, but I'm saying you don't know Lori Harvey body count. You don't know if she, got hit by all them dudes. All you know is
so her dating Diddy's son and then turn around dating Diddy. You don't think him and Diddy hit?
Just because they dating don't mean it.
Oh,
you out your motherfucking mind.
Oh my God, dude, you capping like a bump. No, my capping. Oh my
so?
God,
hey,
bro.
Look, it's been dudes. I'm telling you, I know this dude. You know what I'm saying? And the shorty never gave him the cookie.
But you talking about a dude you know. You ain't talking about no millionaire, billionaire.
Right. You think Diddy finna go on a
So
date with her and he gonna man, stop
I'm telling
it,
you about,
oh
dude I know. That's what I'm saying. And it's not far-fetched to think that in the world there's other comparisons.
Man.
No. You comparing somebody you know to Diddy.
Right.
Like
Diddy ain't, man. Diddy is not finna go on no date and not get none, bro.
They
Not
people.
do
They still people.
I get that.
So
but
Lori,
what people do when people got money, they do something strange for some change.
Come on, man.
Lori, well, y'all know. Wait, Diddy was dating Lori. Lori dated Future.
Right, and then she also dated Diddy's son.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He dated Diddy's son and him.
Right now, Diddy is dealing with Future's baby mama, Joey.
Yeah, they just pass him around.
So it gotta be so. I think it's like a particular, like when you get into the lane. What I heard somebody explain it to was they was just saying like, basically the reason why certain women get passed around the industry is that they know that those women understand how the industry works and what comes with the program, and it's kind of like they don't want to date a fan. So not all.
Sure, you all right?
He said
she got snatched up by the ninjas.
He said, "I don't care about the body count."
Hey, ain't no way Diddy finna. Ain't no way.
I'll take any girl with 500 Korean. Oh hell no.
500 careers over one NBA player. What type of? You forgot to put pause and all that.
Hey man, she be in one of them bukkake videos, man. You don't want that.
Do you think Lori Harvey looked at Diddy and said, "Put that away"? No, stop it.
Why are we in these people panties?
NBA player. I would just say.
Yeah, man.
Said something strange for some change. Hey, that was definitely that was Tim. Hey, Tommy right there. I mean, Tommy was like, "Hey, yeah, she gonna do something." I feel like look, that's what I'm saying. How would you know if what her body count is? Most of the time, she gonna lie.
Yeah. If she say 3, it's 13.
Yeah.
Look.
Jess no ain't lying. Look at Jess. Come on now. You can tell us the truth.
No, but that's why. But that's why I said the private really don't matter. It's when it's public.
Public. There you go.
And that's what I'm saying. Only way you know publicly is if she got kids on the outside.
Nah.
You know that's at least
bro,
having kids. You know,
bro, you got it.
They ain't getting passed around to have good.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, hold on, guys. I gotta hear what Yellow gotta say. What you say, Yellow?
Black man was kind of saying what I was trying to say. Like these dudes not gonna be dating her and not smashing, bro. Come on now. What? You're not gonna tell me Diddy and Lori Harvey was walking down the fucking dock with matching fucking outfits on and he wasn't bending her over the fucking yacht. Quit playing, bro. Like quit playing.
Come on,
quit playing.
Yo, she got dope conversations.
Like these dudes, like let's keep the beat. These dudes do not have to spend the time with these chicks if they not fucking like I ain't trying to put your boy out there, but he probably like had to not act like he wasn't gonna smash so he can smash. Like he probably told y'all, but in the end, he really just got turned down. He was probably like, "Nah, nigga, I'm good." He was like, "I'm gonna respect her as a woman and not try." That's what he told y'all. Like, nah, fuck that. These dudes ain't having these chicks around unless they smashing, bro. That's like that. These dudes' main component, like main thing, is time. And they ain't finna waste their time chilling with no chicks that they ain't smashing.
That's what I'm saying. A chick that bad, how much time would you wait?
Diddy gonna hit the same day.
Me, since I ain't Diddy, right? Since I ain't Diddy, I might have to wait a little longer. But if I'm Diddy, that bad chick is multiplied by 10 because he around Lori Harvey bad level chicks all the time.
And better.
Yeah, for real, because I don't even see it, y'all. Like, I mean, she a baddie, don't get it wrong, but
she ain't bad. Like, yeah. I mean, Diddy see, man, look, Diddy see women 10 times better than Lori on a daily basis, I guarantee
it. And look, if we really want
to are we talking about Harvey still, or I mean Haddish? I just walked back in. I'm sorry. I just came in. I felt like I don't know where this conversation went. I thought we were still talking about Tiffany Haddish. My bad. I'll just listen.
We
put
Lori Harvey. Yeah, we put Lori Harvey and Tiffany Haddish in the same boat together.
Sorry, what you want to talk about?
Yeah, they're in the same boat together. Paddling along.
I don't think the body count matters in the industry.
I don't either.
I think they all
USS Ratchet
wild, and everybody's just wild in Hollywood. Like, it's Hollywood. Everybody's wild. They do sex parties. They do stuff that's not traditional that regular people not doing, and it's normal. Like, they swing, they go to parties, that's kind of what they do. So you're not gonna necessarily find a virgin in those circles. You see what I'm saying? And they don't necessarily want the virgin because the virgin will be boring. What could she bring to the table? Like, you have to be willing to do anything and everything with those men. So that's why the type of women that they deal with in those circles are usually women who have a history.
So you think Michael B. Jordan gonna feel good going to the Grammys or going to the Oscars or going to the BET Awards? He walk in the room and he know 15 dudes on the first 3 rows and hit his girl.
Yep. Or he wouldn't be
He
with
don't
her.
know. He don't know.
He's been doing it
he just
now.
know they
He's
was
with her
there.
and taking pictures. So I mean, he already know it's out there.
That boy got a whole
He knew her
nother
history before he was
And
dealing
you know
with
what
her.
she gonna say? She gonna be like, I ain't do it, dog. Now
I didn't do that.
I ain't do
that dude got a whole. I think that dude got a whole nother agenda being with her, man. Straight up.
Because it's the first black girl I never seen him with.
That boy.
Well,
I'm telling you, that's that boy way back into the game.
Yep.
Yeah, his thing to clean up his image because he was like getting slandered because they were saying that he didn't like black women or whatever. And then right after, like, they started slandering him, he just popped up in that relationship.
Sheree, you remember that all white party on the yacht?
Yeah.
And it was number white girls in him. That's it.
And all the blogs was like crucifying him.
Yep.
He probably
And,
was like, oh, I can
black
use
men
her.
don't want that stigma of I don't like black women because it's like in Hollywood it's not popular to just be saying you don't like black women.
Yeah. But them paparazzi don't be playing. Boy, he had an all white party and white girl. I mean, it was 30 white girls in him. No black girls to be found. Boy, they drug him for days. And then all of a sudden, I'm in love with Lori. That's my baby. We're in love. Okay. All right. Clean your image up, Doc. As soon as he get his image cleaned up, he's going to be like, it's a hard breakup. He's going to be like Devon Franklin. Let's not even start with that one, though.
Okay, guys. We're gonna go to a number. Just Kai, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna go to our number 4 question. What can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish?
They're the same. Shit, modern women and Tiffany the same.
Hold on, black man. We're gonna start with Queen. No, matter of fact, we're gonna start with Sherelle, then we go to Queen, then I'm gonna go to Just Kai, then I'm gonna let the men rock.
All right.
Hey Queen, you wasn't here when I first came.
Hey Sherelle.
What do we don't know? What do modern women not know at this point? What do they not know? Like, reality has been here. Reality has been here. The statistics are here, reality is here, the blogs is here, social media is talking about it, Black YouTube is talking about it. I'm trying to figure out what they not aware of. What are we not aware of? Because I'm a modern woman. So what are we not aware of?
Well, let's define modern woman first, though.
A modern woman is a modern woman. Like today's modern times, majority of everybody is modern, even if they're saying that they're traditional. 9 times out of 10, they're modern and they have modern woman results. People can scream that they're traditional all they want to, but most people that even say that they're traditional still modern.
So what is modern? What is a modern woman?
The average woman today, living in modern times.
What is that?
Adjusted to modern times.
What does that look like?
Well,
it looks
I
like
can tell you
everybody.
Satin is in.
It doesn't look like everyone.
Okay, look, traditional woman, Angela Bassett. Modern woman, Lori Harvey.
Okay, Queen, let's go to you. What do you think?
I just think, keep your personal life to yourself. I mean, you dating, yeah, it's fine, but I mean, I just feel like everybody just wants a rise. Everybody moving for publicity stunts or fame or the bag, whatever you're moving for. Keep your business in your house between the two of you. Shut up, stop talking so much, and just keep it between you and your mate. That's the problem. People just talk too much. Oh, I want this. You got one person running their mouth. You got the other person not saying nothing. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
That's not going to work. Respect the relationship or don't be in it. Just hop around like you do on a bus or you do at a turnstile. Just hop around. Don't be in a relationship. Shut up. That's what modern women can learn. Shut up. Keep your business between you and your mate and keep it pushing.
Damn.
Okay. With that being said, just Kaya.
Well, I don't think it's one and the same because Tiffany Haddish is in Hollywood world, and then if we say modern women, I take it as we're talking about women that are not, famous or famous. So with Tiffany Haddish and the things she's doing, that's what you have to do to stay relevant. We know all this stuff that goes on in Hollywood is half of it, I assume, is not real. They're doing it to progress their status, to stay relevant, to do what it is that they need to do as far as what other people really are telling them to do. But as far as modern women and learning from Tiffany Haddish, truth be told, I don't think they can learn anything in that aspect because it's two different worlds. But my thing is, I really want to go back to what Sherelle said about modern women. She said she thinks all women are modern women, for the most part now. And when I asked her to break that down, I just maybe guess she doesn't have an idea of what she,
Okay, I'll break it down for you. Okay, so take it away from the traditional woman. Traditional woman, to be a traditional women didn't have or capitalize on the modern day things. When you think about the modern woman, you think about what feminism has brought women today to be able to be. A traditional woman does not work outside her home. A traditional woman understands that her role is to be a wife. A traditional woman marries a man. She's not a baby mama. She marries a man before she carries. She doesn't desire to work outside of her home. Everything that a traditional woman does is to be a support system for her husband. Her main priority is her family and her children. That's what her focus is. She doesn't want to outshine her husband. She doesn't want to make more money than her husband. She just wants to sit there and support her husband. Now, if her husband needs her to do something in a business, if he has a business, then she'll work for her husband, but she has no desire to work for another man or another woman or anything to compete with her man. She doesn't want to do anything in a man's role. All traditional women are about is the traditional family structure. I am married, I am a wife, I am submissive to my husband, and I listen to what my husband says. I'm here to support my husband, and this is how my life is going to be. They don't have any issue with that. If you ever met a traditional woman, even if you can, one that I could think that y'all would know is Anton's wife. Anton's wife isn't trying to be a superstar. She has these. She's not trying to be on panels, and she's not trying to outshine Anton. Her whole entire purpose in life is to support Anton and do whatever he wants her to do. So when I see women who have children out of wedlock, who work outside the home, and they're the queens and the CEOs and the bosses, and they're bringing in just as much money, and they talk macho to their man, and they're saying that they're traditional. Like, why are you traditional? All because you say, oh, women should be submissive. You can say whatever you want to say. What does your life reflect? If your life doesn't reflect that you're a traditional woman, if somebody tells me, like my brothers, they dated women in high school, in middle school. My brothers dated their wives. My sister-in-laws have never worked a day in their lives. They literally fold clothes and take care of kids. My brothers go out, they work, they bring home the money, and their wives just, you know what I'm saying, they chill. My sisters-in-law have always chilled my entire life. So that was my idea of what a traditional woman is. So when I see a woman that works and she's in the offices with these men, and like, how are you, like modern women, like traditional women couldn't vote. Traditional women couldn't go to school. Traditional women didn't buy houses on their own. Like that's not how it went. Traditional women didn't just take care of kids and leave their husbands, and that's not what traditional women are.
So is this coming?
Oh wait. I'm sorry. Real quick though, I gotta give a quick shout out to 100 Watts. Thank you for tuning in and listening to
what's up,
the
man?
podcast.
Shout out to 100 Watts. Please like and subscribe to Finesse Business. Shout out to Anton Daniels. Like and subscribe to his page, and shout out to LaPeace Network. Like and subscribe to this page. Shout out to Trash Can Waves.
Trash Can Waves. That's my guy.
What's up, my brother?
Brother.
So are you talking? You said, well, I disagree with you. I'm gonna push back on that. When you say a traditional woman is the woman that wants to not work and want to do all that, are we looking at this from a spiritual standpoint? Or are we looking at this from an unreligious standpoint? Because traditional women mostly follow that Proverbs 31 type of wife. So are we looking at that? Because, or are we looking at something that we're just saying? Are we looking from it from
traditional? We don't have to put, everybody doesn't subscribe to the same religion, so we're gonna take the religion out of it.
Okay, so
I know that women traditionally, because if we're talking about what the woman has had to done, at first women could not vote. Could women vote, or did they want to vote? Women wasn't allowed in politics. They wanted to be in politics. Women wasn't allowed to work certain jobs. They wanted to work certain jobs. Women was supposed to be married. They wasn't just supposed to be out here like, oh, I got a boyfriend and 6 or 7 boyfriends a year. That wasn't traditionally what women did. Women was in their dad's house, and then they went into their husband's house. I didn't see women like, just like traditionally women had to work for all of the stuff that we capitalize on today. Somebody had to march for that. Somebody had to put in rights for that.
So who has the better
outcomes? Wait, please wait one moment. Okay, so my question is, and this was my question from the beginning, and I just like what you were saying. That's why I don't want to interrupt you. But my question is, what is a modern woman? That's what I want to know. What is a modern woman?
A modern woman today would be your boss chick. I can have it both ways. I can be a wife and a mother and a work person too. I don't have to marry. I can have kids if I want kids. Or I don't have to stay with my husband. If he make me unhappy, I'm gone.
Wow.
I can do what I want, when I want, how I want. I don't have to listen to nobody at all. I'm going to move off my happiness and what I want, because society has set it up for me to thrive.
Wow.
That's what modern women do.
That's
society
trash.
Society has set me up to be able to thrive as a modern woman. So now I'm moving how I want to move. That's what modern women do. Modern women are moving for themselves. They are moving as a collective.
They're not successful in it, though. I guarantee you that. And I got the statistics to prove it. We can sit up here and talk all night about it.
Who said that there was? Who said there were?
But I'm saying these modern women, these so-called modern women, the feminist movement killed the entire nucleus family. It killed everything.
Well,
and the white women use black women to do it.
It was on me, black man, but I just want to finish. I just really want to okay. So this is what I really wanted to say. This is why I wanted to have like a definition or what someone thought a modern woman is. The point I'm trying to make is there's no way you can take, I don't even want to say a majority you can't take even a handful of women and put them all like these are modern women. It's so broad. It's such a big spectrum. I look at people more so as individuals. You can take, a small group. They have more similarities than others. But because there's so many different circumstances why this woman might be a boss chick, maybe and why she don't have any kids. Maybe she couldn't have any kids. Maybe she maybe she did want that, but just couldn't.
I didn't say couldn't have kids. I said they have kids because they wanted to. That's the women who have kids without marriage.
I know, but I said maybe this woman could not have kids. My point is, I in my thinking never can put a majority or even half in one group because we are so vast. We have so much difference in us that I just don't think that way. So that's all I wanted to say about that. I don't believe modern women can learn anything from Tiffany Haddish. I don't believe Tiffany Haddish can learn anything from modern women.
Okay, so the definition of modern is relating to the present or recent times as opposed to the remote past. So if a person is more of the future, of the now, of this world, of doing everything that's going on today, I will consider you modern. Yes.
Okay, but even with that said, you can't even really exist without being on the internet. That wasn't in the past. You can't really exist without being
because you're
on
modern.
cell phone. So,
but
no,
because but that's the thing.
Amen.
That's why I think everyone is modern. I think there are good modern women. I do think there are good modern women, and I think there are bad modern women. Just like I think back in the day they had bad traditional women and good traditional women. I think women have always been able to be good and bad, but I think that a lot of times modern people like to capitalize off modern technology and modern things.
Why can't we just call it modern times? We live in a modern time.
Yeah, we're living in a modern time. We capitalize on modern times.
Hold on. I gotta pause you. We're gonna get back to this because I do want to get back to this. This is a very interesting topic and debate. Number 4 for Black Men Unfiltered. What is your answer for number 4, Black Men Unfiltered?
What can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish? They're one and the same. They can't learn anything from her because modern women are Tiffany Haddish, and Tiffany Haddish is a modern woman. So they're one and the same. And do you want me to elaborate on what was just said between these two ladies? Because I'm ready.
You can say whatever you want, brother. Yes,
okay,
sir.
so let me say this. Feminism. She said something about the feminist movement. Feminism. Every time a black woman, a woman of color say feminism, it makes me cringe because I know how it was created. I know how it was birthed. Now, if black women want to make the same as black men, okay, that's your prerogative. Cool, right? But when it comes to the feminist movement, we know what that was about. And to see these white women, that's why we got as black people, back in the day, Willie Lynch said, if you want to keep something from a black person, put it in a book. We got to start researching this stuff. We got to start reading this stuff to understand what the feminist movement was. The feminist movement was created by white women that wanted to be equal to their men. Black women were supporting their men. White women wanted to be better than their men. So what they did was they talked to the black women. Hey, y'all, how about y'all come over and help us out? We'll drop the racism and y'all come over and help us out. And the white women hid up in the buildings behind the windows and had the black women out with the pitchforks in the signs talking about feminist movement. After that, the graveyards no longer said, here lies Mr. Benjamin and Miss Benjamin and the Benjamin kids. Now it says Miss Benjamin and the babies, and the husband's buried on the other side of town. The feminist movement destroyed it. It's poison. It was cancerous. It comes from the bowels of hell. And I'm going to give you the statistics right now because I had this on my show and I talked about it on my platform. 72%, and this stems down from the feminist movement. 72% of inmates in the prisons were raised by single moms. 70, because you said women should be liberal. They should go out and be able to do what they want to do and have babies without a man. We're going to discuss.
Who said that?
You just said a woman should be able to have kids and not be married.
Is. I said that's what a woman is. So everything that you're saying, you're trying to twist my words as if that's what I'm saying. No, I said that's what a modern woman is, and that's what modern women do.
Hold on a second. Let's get to our brother Tommy B. We're gonna get back to this. We are gonna get back to this. I promise. Tommy B.
Okay. So Tommy B is next, and then who else? Best in the world.
After that is Iso, then Yella, then me, you are last.
Okay, go ahead.
I think the answer is nothing, and the reason why I say that is because once you get to that level of celebrity and even that level of money, she's in the 1%. So she's dealing with issues that regular women just don't deal with. And I think that's part of the problem with a lot of relationships in this country is people are looking to these people who have completely different issues than you have and trying to learn or navigate your relationship as if it's one of them, and you don't even know the ins and outs of their relationships because they deal with different issues. So I would say that the answer is nothing. I mean, that's such a completely different world than most women will ever live in. I mean, I'm pretty sure Common had his own house. She had her own house. It's just a completely different world. So I don't even think that you could learn anything from it because it's just not the same world you live in.
Okay, brother Iso, number 4. What's good?
So I think modern women can learn. You don't go bald. I mean, look. Like, ladies, please. Like, that's not the way. I understand mental health is a big issue, but you don't want to wear it so blatantly on your head. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, did you just say don't cut your hair? That's what people should learn?
Yeah, that going bald is like a relationship.
Do you know one of the top reasons why women cut their hair off?
Cancer?
It's because they have cancer.
Yeah.
Do you know that some people cut their hair off because it's in support of it?
So that's
to
what
support
she did?
somebody that they love that has
did?
it. That's not a good lesson from that. She cut her hair. Okay, mental health is real. If that's what she was dealing with, she should be able to cut her hair. What does that have to do with anything in life?
Hey, look, don't wear your mental health on your head. Like,
and she has admitted to mental health issues. That's a fact.
So now we get to tell people what to do with their mental health.
No. I just said she admitted she had them. I don't want to
show it out if you want, but it's not good for a relationship.
Okay, so did you feel the same way about Amber Rose when she cut out her hair?
What?
Of course.
Amber for the streets. You don't care about no Amber Rose?
No, I'm talking to Eric.
Amber Rose for the streets. Nobody care about that.
Yeah, Salah Lathan too. I don't know if y'all saw Salah Lathan.
Big chops.
She shook back quick though. She got that long hair back in there.
Okay, brother Yella, number 4. What you think, brother? Yella.
I think
all right.
There you go.
Okay, here you go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right. So, what modern women can learn from Tiffany Haddish is stop trying to excel at the things that make you a modern woman. Stop trying to excel at the things that men are complaining about. Like, that's really what she did everything wrong. Like, if she was a modern woman and this was an episode of Kevin Samuels, like, she would have just been destroyed, basically, because she did everything wrong. She tried to excel at everything men complain about. She was loud. She tried to be flashy. She tried to be overly demanding. She tried to be the standout in the relationship. That don't work. That never works. Because if you need all of that, then you don't need him. If you need all of that, you can get it by yourself, then you don't need him. So stop wasting these dudes' time if y'all not gonna get on their page. Be a modern woman, but go over there with that shit.
Wait, Well, I got just one thing, 84, to say. One thing.
Yes, ma'am.
So, first of all, she was loud. I'm loud. So since I'm loud, I can't go for a man.
Oh wow.
Basically.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like to me. And that's her personality. She loud. For another, that's her career. What the hell? So don't even strive for anything. Don't be a comedian because you don't amount to nothing. Because if you amount to something, you can't get a man.
She can be what she want to be. It's just gonna be hard for her to find a husband.
Don't be anything.
You ladies are taking this out of context.
You're right.
Yella just said.
She can be anything she wants to be. She's just not gonna get married being that way. It's simple.
That's our question. So if you a woman, wait, now this is getting ridiculous here. So a woman gotta sit back, be a mouse, and wait for some man to come rescue her.
No,
to take it. Come on now, this is getting ridiculous.
You know I love you. You know I love you, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point. What I'm saying
Kaya,
is,
lock yourself in a castle with a dragon around it.
No. Listen, okay, Kaya, right now, if you were in Hollywood right now, think about this, Kaya. I want you to take a deep breath and walk this down the street with me. If you were a celebrity, a high celebrity, make it.
He ran away. You don't need to talk. He ran.
Okay, making millions of dollars, right?
Kaya,
you're making millions of dollars. And you're making money. You're single. You don't have any kids. You're making plenty of money. And this network is calling you. Then you got this game show. And you got this movie coming out summer 2023. Then you got this movie coming out 2024.
We're talking about all modern women.
But what I'm saying about Tiffany Haddish will not have time for a man to be the woman she needs to be for him because she's too busy. Let's just look at what it is.
Well, she's too damn needy. She'll find the man. I'm talking about I'm talking about modern women. That just sounds ridiculous. The first thing Yella said, put this aside, she's in the top 1%. That's what he said. So he made the distinction from his first sentence. So now he goes. Now he goes on to express how women should be, modern women. She's too loud. She shouldn't have a career. She's trying to get all the things men got. And what? What are we supposed to do?
So now you're defending the modern woman?
Wait. So then when we sit back, okay, and we just had this debate, when we sit back and we let that man take the lead and we in our femininity, we're in our position, things don't work out, we get a divorce. Oh, there she goes, she ratchet. She want all my money. She done read from the book of Righteous 3:16. This is ridiculous.
That's why Marion husband did what he did. That's why Marion
work on yourself first.
Watch this.
Okay, wait, guys, hold on, wait. Let's calm down real quick. Let's calm down, right?
I'm going on mute.
Okay, let me provide some clarity. Okay, you could be as loud as you want to, but when guys are referring to the term loud, it's not about if your voice is projecting at a certain type of tone, then we don't want you. No, it's that the fact is that the majority sometimes can't keep secrets into themselves. They can't keep their relationships to themselves. Especially with entertainers. A lot of entertainers, they thrive off of attention, right? Because that's what gives them more publicity. So what do they talk about? They talk about their sexless love lives, their bad marriages and all that, because they know that's what's going to get the eyes and attention on the media. But not everybody is built for that life.
Yeah, but I think a lot of times when we think of modern women, we thinking, oversharing, putting your whole life on IG. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hold on, I got the definition of modern woman right here. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm reading it.
Where's it coming from? Webster?
No. Is it what? Excuse me?
Is it coming from Webster?
Why does Webster have to be your reference?
Hold on.
She meant Oxford.
We're going to get back to that. Hold that definition. Let me answer number 4. Then we're going to answer number 4. Then we want that definition, brother. Definitely. We got to get into that. What can she learn? What can modern women learn from her? Not to let a good one go. You know what I mean? She let him slip away. No, I think Common is a good brother, man. I think he really is. And I think, and look at Kai. Kai, like, really, is he? You know what I mean? I think he's a good man, for real, for real. I think he's a good brother, and I think that you know, I think she let a good one go. She let a good one go, man, and now she's regretting it. Now she's crying, begging, and hoping that he come back. And it ain't gonna happen. He gone, come and gone. Sorry, Tiffany, missed out. And anybody and everybody, if you want to join our panel, the link is in the live chat. Please come up if you can. And three.
Real quick, before we saw her crying. We saw her crying. If we saw her crying, we saw her crying over him. When we see her crying?
We're gonna get to that, Kai.
I don't know when Tiffany has
you know, a cry could be in many different forms. Okay, it can even come in the form of a tweet.
It could. It certainly could. DJ Eddie, welcome back, brother.
Yeah.
Number 4. What can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish, brother?
You can. I mean, what can modern women learn from her?
Yeah. What can women today learn from women?
Or
Like
do you mean do Tiffany? What can Tiffany learn from modern women? Is that what you're saying?
No. What can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish? From her losing Common, from everything she's been through in this relationship. What can they learn from this?
Well, they can learn to stay off the internet. You know, I feel like in being too loud. And my definition is you talking too much. You spraying your rumors. You putting your business out on social media, and you're giving a reason to you giving people the platform to talk about you because it's what you put out. Now, if anybody could go back to Common, don't really get on social media like that. I don't even think Common know what a Twitter is. If he does, he only putting his business out far as like movies or something like that. You know, Common don't be on social media like that. You know, unless somebody paying him, like, hey, you know, give me 100,000, 100 bands, yeah, I'll get on. But he don't be putting his business out like that. You know, and I feel like people can learn to keep their business out. Just, you know, I heard Queen, you know, I was in the back, I'm listening to Queen, right? Keep your business to yourself.
Yep.
Like, what's, you know, come on now, man. Like if she want to talk, if she needs somebody to talk to, she get on the phone, call one of her homegirls. Now I'm saying it's been like that for years when these women, you know, they get on the phone, they call their homegirls, they say what it is they want to say, you know, like the original days. But now, man, she putting it all the way out there, man. She talking about what color the man's socks is and everything.
Yep.
You know, that keep your business in the household. And that's what happened. I feel like that's what the problem ended because she kept putting it out there on air for everybody to know. Like, she just ain't just some come up. Like, she got plenty of movies. You know what I'm saying? And she's a stand-up comedian. She got money. Okay. Especially if Cat Williams know about her, everybody know about her. You know what I mean? So I think that was the problem. That was strike 3 right there. That was strike 3.
Yeah, because even the silhouette challenge, she said on the Ellen DeGeneres show, Common don't like to be in front of the camera. He don't like social media. But I told him he better get on there with me. And she on the silhouette channel kissing him all in the shadows and shit. He didn't want that.
Facts.
Real quick, everybody. I want to give a warm welcome to Love Sammy. Love Sammy, how are you?
Hey, Love Sammy, what's going on?
Hello. Hey, how you doing? All right. You sound like you just got off work.
No, my kids got COVID, unfortunately, so I've been home all day.
Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
I will definitely keep them good prayers, too.
Sorry about that. Love Sammy, number 4. My sister, number 4. You know what I mean? What can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish?
I'm not sure. Like, you got to come back to me.
I know it's gonna take some time.
You the last one.
You got to think about that one. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, take some time to figure that one out. I know.
I'm gonna say I had something to add on while she think real quick.
Okay. Yellow, did you answer number 4 yet?
Yeah, I answered number 4, but it kind of turned into.
You want to do an add-on?
We're gonna come right back to you. 3, just answer number 4. We'll come back to Yellow because remember, Black Man Unfiltered has a definition.
Right.
He answered it already.
Who? Sorry, again,
no, M3, you answered it already, right?
M3, you got to answer it.
No, I didn't answer it yet.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
No. I was just interjecting though. But
okay. Go ahead.
No, basically, what modern women can learn from Tiffany Haddish is basically you shouldn't do the things what you see what a celebrity does. You know what I mean? I didn't mention certain things about like the way how people talk and they don't know how to shut their mouth. But the thing is, don't be like Tiffany Haddish. You can't really learn from. You can learn how to be a comedian from her, but as far as relationship goes, what you could try to learn is like to do the things to not do the things that she did in a relationship with Common. That's all I'm going to say. And then I know Black Man Filter, he had the definition, so I want to hear that out real quick.
Yes, sir.
Before I do that, let me say this. You have to be also for Tiffany, the modern women, if we're going to say that, what they can learn from her is to get you a new circle. Tiffany Haddish is let's look at the root of the tree here. I don't like the branches.
Right.
Tiffany Haddish is best friends with Jada Pinkett Smith. Aisha Curry is best friends with Jada Pinkett Smith. Aisha Curry's mother-in-law is best friends with Jada Pinkett Smith. All these Gabrielle Union is best friends with Jada Pinkett Smith. Jada Pinkett Smith is I guess she's the mama of all these new modern women. And look at all the relationships in the last 2 years. Gabrielle Union's promoting the whole phase. The Steph Curry, the older guy and his wife, Steph Curry's mama, they got a divorce. Aisha Curry is in an open relationship now. I mean, all these, and then now Tiffany Haddish and Common not together, and all of them, that's their circle. They all hang out together. Did a whole show together.
The definition.
So who said something about definition? No, that's what I'm saying. See, women don't want the truth. They don't want to.
That has nothing to do with the truth because he does not have a relationship with any of these people, and everyone that he mentioned is married except for Tiffany Haddish. So at least she's surrounding herself with people that were like-minded. So once again, the definition.
Jada, no, ma'am. That's not what we're gonna do. That Jada Pinkett and Will had an entanglement. The Currys are divorced. Aisha is having an entanglement.
The Currys, they got divorced.
No, they
didn't.
No, they didn't. No. The father and the mama
everybody's
got divorced.
The
father. You're talking about the mother and the father. They were married for 30, 40 years. What?
Okay.
Time out.
I gotta get to
Love Sammy has something to say. Go ahead, Love Sammy.
I feel like everybody has problems in their relationship, regardless if it's cheating or whatever it is. And for them to come to an understanding with it, whether they're married or not, an entanglement or whatever it is, that's their relationship. So every relationship can be different. Like it's about what you have with your partner or your significant other. That's how I feel.
But it's only different when listen, it's different when you have money though, and to the normal folks.
Exactly.
That's not the same thing. When millionaires get in a relationship, that's a totally different ball game than a normal relationship. I promise you. There's a lot of problems.
That's why I said they have different problems.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So why are we talking about them? Let's talk about us. I don't think there's no millionaires here right now.
Right.
Well, we're not the topics. This is not the topic. It's Tiffany Haddish. Yes, Tiffany Haddish. Let's stick to her.
And what I feel like with her, I feel like she's very open-minded and she speaks her mind. And not a lot of men like open-minded women because it's like, oh, they're trying to defeat what I'm doing, or And if you have somebody that's like for instance, let's say I'm very opinionated about what I say, and my significant other isn't. He's like very quiet and he likes his stuff hidden. We're not gonna be good partners because I'm more like, okay, I want to show off what I have, and this person want to be secretive about what we have. So it's like it's always about like what type of partner you get. Like a lot of people are shy or want to keep their stuff, to themselves, and some people are not like that. Some women aren't like that.
So can I say this?
Well,
please, just this part to answer to that.
Go
I want you to go find an interview with Angela Bassett, and they said, Angela, how long have you been married? She said 30 years. She's been married to that guy for 30 years. They asked her, how do you, after 30 years and you're a celebrity and you making all this money and being so famous in Hollywood, how do you and your husband keep it together? He's an actor too, but he doesn't do as well as she does. She said, this is what I do. She said, I go make my money, right? She said, but I come back home, and even though I make more than my husband, even though I'm more famous than my husband, when I come home, I'm his wife. I'm not the celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
She said they don't put their stuff on social media. When have you seen Angela Bassett out there twerking on her husband or doing something with her husband? You're not going to see that because she's a traditional woman. When she gets home, she says she doesn't matter if her bank account is bigger than he is because their bank accounts are together.
Mm-hmm.
When she comes home, he's the husband, she's the wife. She said, I have to be a boss in the streets, but I will be a wife in my home. Go find that interview. It'll blow your mind. And guess what? They're married 30 years.
That sounds like somebody
similar.
And
My bad. And plus, it's dangerous to even put your business out on social media like that. Like, for example, you could set up and say, "Oh yeah, me and him, we over here at the store right now, over here on such and such street. We got some hungry men out here." By her giving that information up could get him robbed or shot, whatever. That's also dangerous too. I'm just saying. Put your business out there.
Question to Black Man. You said Angela Bassett in that interview said she's a traditional woman.
Yes.
She said, I'm a traditional woman.
Yeah. No. She's a tradition. She defined what a traditional woman is. She said, I go home. I'm a wife. He's my husband. Even though I make more than him.
She didn't say she was a traditional woman. You're saying it.
No, that's a traditional woman. That's what it means.
Is.
Yeah. Exactly.
She said she never makes him feel less than a man. He's the man over their money, over their finances, over their marriage. He's her leader. Period.
Yeah, and Tiffany, she still have the mindset of the social media. She thinks it's a reality to her, but she don't look into the real world. When she go home, she still thinks she's on social media in her mind. That's what she look. That's what she doesn't know.
You gotta clock out at some.
Yeah, clock out at some point. Exactly.
You gotta clock out at some point.
Exactly.
I wanted to say something real quick.
I'm sorry, Queen. Just give me about 1 minute. I do have to welcome Trash Can Waves because
that's my guy. What's up, Trash Can?
What's up, Trash Can Waves? How you doing, bro?
Salute. I don't know if I'm coming up. Can you see me?
Yeah, I
can see you.
All right. This is my camera then. All right, I'm just coming down to support, man. I'm just listening in actively right now. I was just on Getty radio show on this panel for a little bit, but I've been in the chat. So I'm just checking y'all out, man.
No problem, man. Thank you for tuning in. We're still on the number 4 real quick before we jump to the number 5. But what can modern women learn from Tiffany Haddish? You have an opinion to that?
Tiffany Haddish, that's a wild relationship. I can't. I don't think we can learn anything from really celebrity women.
Yeah. Okay, just in general. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel that celebrity women are more known and more likely just to put your whole entire biz out as opposed to a regular woman who is not famous?
Well, celebrities to be in that world, you got to really sell your soul, and it's really about denigrating black people. So once you become famous enough, you'll be another Will and Jada situation to where they just tear down the whole view of black people or whatnot. So if she blew up with Common, Tiffany Haddish and Common, all they would have did, they would have had some kind of boyfriend thing coming on where they were sharing a man or some bullshit like that. That's why I don't really get into celebrity stuff. They had to sell their soul to get up there anyway.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right, and who likes the camera in their face all the time? Number one, like if you put yourself in Kanye West shoes, do you want cameras in your face when people pop it up at your house at 4 in the morning? At 4 in the morning? No, Kanye West not used to that. He was like, what the fuck y'all doing here?
Yeah, he sure
did. Y'all at my house. No, he ain't used to that. And that's his house too. Anybody could have just wrote that address down. Oh yeah, we finna go to Kanye right now. Right. I know he got millions up in here. I think that's bad though. That's bad to me. But I'm gonna go ahead and pass it up.
Yeah, Queen did have a question. Queen, you had a quick question, right?
No, I was just gonna say that I think you can be a traditional woman in modern times because that's what you are. You can still have the old traditions, but you have to move in modern times. So you're pretty much both. You're a traditional woman and a modern woman. You just don't co-sign to the ratchetness of the modern
that makes
times.
Sense.
Right. And I think I think the difference when you look at celebrities, you do not have to put your business in the street to be relevant. Your
Yes,
work
Lord.
speaks for
She's
itself.
preaching tonight.
Angela
Yes,
Bassett, Denzel Washington. You don't even know nothing about these people's lives.
Come on.
But they are great actors, actresses. They do their job and they go home. You don't have to put your business in the street. And that's why I said what I said. If you can learn, and you don't have to be a celebrity or average woman. Everyone can learn from Tiffany Haddish. Shut up. You were with someone who was not in the media like that. You chose him. You agreed to date him. And then you kept running your mouth. So shut up. If you're going to be with him, you got to compromise.
Right.
You can't move and shake the way you want to shake. Then be by yourself. That's the problem. Shut up or be alone. That's the only thing I can say.
That's amazing. Thank you, Jesus. Somebody's listening tonight.
Yes, Lord.
That's
got
amazing.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
true.
Lord.
Before we jump to the number 5,
Hey.
Black Man Unfiltered. I know you said you had a definition. Do you have the definition ready to read it to us?
Yeah, the definition says a modern woman, because I guess they defined it because there's so many people using the phrase. It says can very often be.
Wait. Black Man Filtered. Can we get the preacher voice though? You know.
No problem.
We need to church
No problem. Let me know when you're ready. Here we go.
Ready,
Yo, hold on. Let me get my Bible, man. Hold on.
Wait,
Okay.
will you read?
I got it.
I want you to turn to Ratchet chapter 35, verse 14 through 17. Here we go. You ready?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm ready.
The modern woman can very often be put in the text and has many uses, both professional and sexual. The modern woman has a job, not an entry level, has done very well for herself, and maintains or does not maintain a family.
Can we get the music, man? Can we
hold on a minute. Let me get it for you.
Yes, Lord. Come on, bring that in.
Yes. Let me pull it on up for you, Doc. Let me go back over here and get the music.
All right.
Pass that plate around. Pass that plate
Can
around.
y'all start passing that plate around? Here we go. Let me go ahead. I got 39 seconds because this
grapefruit juice. Pass
we
that
go.
around too. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Then.
Let's get it.
So, entry level has done very well for herself, maintains or does not maintain a family. In the 1950s, when the term first came to see, it was also a sexual saying. A modern woman can have as many romantic interests as she sees fit. The modern woman pursues affairs and is equal to the man when it comes to sexual partners, marking the end of the nice girl era, in which women were only supposed to have one sexual partner as opposed to men who could pursue interest of this sexual being. Amen.
Amen.
Well, I disagree with something that a modern woman and a traditional woman are the same.
Wait.
Put your neighbor right now. Tell your neighbor modern women are trash.
Modern women are trash.
Yes, you gotta stop.
So we're really
there she
taking
go.
definitions from Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
That's
All
what we're
right.
doing.
Yeah.
Yes, we taking everything from urban women. Hell, Tiffany Haddish urban. Come on, neighbor right now.
They didn't already took everything from us.
Basically, what it is, a modern woman likes to throw that thing from the free throw line and want everybody to get
I'm looking at
That's what it is. Come on.
Hey, Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary is a collective opinion on the modern woman, so we should accept that. That's the collective opinion of what a modern woman is. So.
But see, the thing
tell y'all kids to link Urban Dictionary when they write a report at school.
Definitely, because when my kids come home, let me tell you this right here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. When my kids come home from school and the people and tell them Christopher Columbus found America, I tell my kids
oh man.
Turn to Urban before you turn to Webster, because Webster.
He's going straight to hell. He's going straight to hell.
Give a damn about Webster. Oh yes. Damn about Webster. Damn Webster. Hell yeah. I don't like Webster from the TV show.
You don't like Lil Webster? Oh man.
What you talking about, Willis? Oh yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Hit the cash app with that one, man.
I feel my help coming, Sherelle. I feel it coming.
That's stupid. You need your own TV show.
Hey, you know the sad part is the Urban Dictionary is the only place you can get a definition for modern women.
Hell, you can get a definition for anything. Just you know these women. I don't consider you. Listen here. Let me go back to church real quick. Hold on a second. Here we go. I don't consider you a modern woman. I consider you traditional. But now don't you sit here and defend these women that are throwing their cat from the free throw line and want everybody to get a rebound.
Oh man,
these modern women. They ain't modern. They want to screw everybody. They want to unscrew everybody. They want to flip and dip and hang from chandeliers.
Look at Tommy's screen.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh shit. Buy you a puppy, get you a German Shepherd, get you a Pit Bull, get you a Yorkie, get you a Schnauzer, because you're gonna die alone being a modern woman. You're gonna be 50 years old, eating whipped cream and watching Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman run. Because you're modern.
Oh man. That's terrible. Oh man. My pastor don't see this. Oh man.
I feel my hip coming. I feel my hip coming. Oh yeah. I gotta
change my background to church right now, man.
Sunday sermon. These hoes ain't loyal.
You know how you be in church and you feel like he talking to you.
Turn to your neighbor and say, these hoes ain't loyal. Yes.
No, not loyal.
They not loyal.
Shout out to Reverend Chris Brown.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I feel my help coming.
Man.
She said, don't go to Urban Dictionary. Let's go to Ratchet 13 and 27. Oh my God. I love you, Sherelle, but you know these women is for the streets. Listen here, I got a sound for that too. Matter of fact, I said that to him. Hold on just a minute here. I'm going to get it for you because I want you to understand tonight. Sherelle, I ain't talking about you, but I'm talking about the ones you're supporting right now. Hold my hand while I shout real quick. Here it is. Come on over here. Where's my here?
Going to the bad bitch section. Bad
bitch. Verse 4.
Let me go.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be baptizing folks, man.
Here we go.
Beat had already been baptized on the internet.
To the streets. She belongs to the streets. Y'all heard it?
Come on. Look, you got him started already.
Oh my God. Look at your neighbor and say, she belongs to the streets. Come on. Turn to your virtual neighbor and say, she belongs to the streets.
She belongs to the streets.
She belongs to the streets.
Y'all don't know how to
Can I get everybody collective? Yell, can you come out yelling and tell the world she belongs to the streets? Come on.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when you're walking down the street tomorrow, you're gonna say she belongs to the streets. Come on, take your head off.
She belongs to the streets.
Sherelle, can I get you to say it, Sherelle, for the modern women? They belong to the streets. Come on. Unmute, Sherelle. I know you're still there.
I don't think she with you, Pastor.
Come on now.
I don't think she with you.
You got a real card from the church.
Yeah. She you know what?
She got the church finger up and she walking.
You don't move your membership because you don't like the truth. You come in this building and you sit down and you take it. Unmute your phone. Unmute your phone.
You get it so fast.
Come on, touch your neighbor right now. I feel my help coming.
Hey. If church was like this, I'd go more often.
Y'all can't hear me.
Hey, for real though.
Hold on. I gotta hear from Sherelle. I gotta make sure that she's not disconnected.
I'm here.
Okay.
She belongs
to the streets.
To the streets.
That's the youth.
That's a new hit song right there.
Yeah. That's a hit song right
there. I can get Al Green to come out of retirement.
That one.
I just finished the beat too. To that.
Yeah.
I just
see if I can get Ron Isley to sing on the hook.
All right. Real quick. I gotta get to the number 5. Did Common dodge a bullet by leaving Tiffany Haddish?
Don't ask me first, because I'm going in.
Like he dodged the bullet like Neo in the Matrix. Boy, that motherfucker was. Y'all see, I got my boy right there, man. See, I got my boy right there, man.
Hey, you know Tiffany? She played a woman in the Matrix. She said, "I never seen anyone move that fast. Leave that fast. Leave."
All right, hold on for
Common went seen the Oracle.
Yeah, hold on for just 1 second. I gotta get Love Sammy and I gotta get Sherelle's perspective. What you guys think? Whichever comes first.
They could have worked it out. I believe in working stuff out. I don't know. I'm one of them. They could have got it together.
So you believe that Tiffany didn't? Sorry, so you believe that Common did not dodge the bullet?
No, I feel like they could have worked it out a little bit.
They probably could have.
Yeah.
They probably could have.
Can I ask? Okay, can I throw another part of the question in there for the young lady who just answered? Because it's an important kind of caveat to it. Because would you feel the same way if she dumped him instead of him dumping her?
Hell no.
We'll let her answer that. Did you get it? Yeah, even the chat said no.
I'm waiting for the women to say something.
Well, let me answer the question if she gone. I don't think that he dodged the bullet. I just think they wasn't fit for each other, compatible for each other. I mean, Common is a high value man, I guess, right? Common is a man. He has access to plenty women, and for years he doesn't have results. He constantly picks the wrong women. So maybe his picker is off, or maybe he likes the women and then realize he doesn't like the women, or maybe that's not just, maybe he just really don't want to even be in a relationship long term at all, because from his track record and his history, I mean, he have no results either. So maybe he's just waiting to when he really wants to do something, because he's been with plenty of women. This isn't the first modern woman that people would consider a modern woman that he's been with, and they just move on. It just seems like Common is just a fun guy. He's not really a long-term guy. You have fun with him, you might get a baby out of, and then, you know what I'm saying, you move on with life. That's what his results show me.
Here's the different results you see from that. Look at the results of the women he's been with. None of them have sustained a relationship after him either.
Serena married.
And we just had a whole situation where they unfriended each other on Instagram. That's been a whole fucking thing in the last couple weeks in the news too. Yeah, and you know how many people break up after that too. All right, so let's keep it 100. Hold on, because like I said with the whole Serena thing, if you go back and watch the 2011 documentary when she's sitting at the table with her white trainer, exactly. Then, so maybe if you watched and got a little more evidence, then it would strengthen your argument. Because to say that her marriage to this white billionaire is so on like the secure side, when she sat there and told her white trainer that she cannot date white dudes. I have looked at this marriage sideways since she started it, because typically the women that can't find success with men either go date white dudes or turn lesbian. So that was her option, and it's not going good.
What? Men who can't find
that's not true.
You gotta give me 10 situations you know like that.
She did say that though. She did say that. Yeah.
I still gotta get
Savagery, man. Okay.
Woohoo!
And with Serena Williams put them piles on that boy,
like
changed his
that.
life.
He already won the debate already. That's
Wait, hold on. Wait. What you say, Cheryl?
I need 10 situations where you've seen a woman either date a white man or go gay.
I can tell you 10. I can tell you 10 situations right now where it's rage lesbians out here only because they quote unquote tired of me and shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, pause real quick, right? I says a debate coming in, right? Hold on, pause real quick. When I says a debate, you know I gotta put the 1v1s, right? Sure, Sherelle, you probably came in late, but I don't know if you saw like our 1v1 debates, but whenever we sense a debate,
it's bias in here.
Huh? I'm aware that's bias. It's always bias. It's irrelevant.
It's not bias.
It's not biased. It ain't nothing biased. I'm all fair.
And that's a joke.
I'm not joking.
Oh damn!
All right. So with that being said,
no,
right?
I'm talking about the guys.
What you eating, Kyle? Your little shit look good. What you eating, baby?
Pretzels.
Jesus Christ. All right, but hold on. Get back to the road. So with all that being said,
I got my wings cooking right now.
Sherelle, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to speak, right? And I'm gonna give 1 minute to
Yellow.
To Yellow. So everybody else goes like behind the stage, and we're just gonna watch.
Or
after
we can
that,
just put everybody on mute except for them two.
Hey, now, Yellow, if you want
we gotta have the like
you do your hand like this if you want the organ,
Okay,
Yellow.
okay.
If you want the organ, you do like this here. Okay, I got you.
No sound effects.
Hell no. Well, no, you don't want.
No.
No,
I got
Let's
all right, let's get it. Them two, man.
I got it.
Okay.
Go ahead and
get her, Yellow.
Go get him, neighbor.
Get her, Yellow.
Okay, can you name me 10 situations where you've seen women can't find a successful black man, so they date a white man or lesbians? Can you name me 10 people that I would know? I don't want you to name regular people.
Can I name you 10 people off top that you would know?
Off top of your head.
Off the top of my head,
One.
celebrity. One. You want me to just name one?
No, I'm gonna go like as you name them, I'll count.
Okay,
One.
I'm gonna try to get through 10 since I gotta pull them off the top of my head.
One.
Well, people you would know. Let's go with the most recent one, Candace Parker. You might not know who Candace Parker is. Candace Parker plays.
Parker being gay. She basketball player.
Stop it. She also had a husband. She also had a husband too. She also had a husband. She also had a husband and a child. So stop playing. Stop playing.
They be gay.
Just pop up.
Gay.
Just be pop up gay and married. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now we gon' hold on. Now we gon' hold on. Now we gon' say the whole league is gay. All right. Cool. That don't count. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I said rage lesbian. So let's go ahead and go to another one. Raven Simone. That's another rage lesbian. Let's see. It's a couple more out there. I can't pull them off all of them off the top of my head. Seem like the Brat might be one, but she been kind of dangling around the lesbian thing anyway. But my thing is this: there are a lot of examples out there. I can't pull them all off the top of my head because I don't know a lot of these random hoes.
No, give me 5. You can't give me 10,
give you 5. I can give you quite a few of my personal life that I know I done seen. So you know what I mean? You might not know everything about everybody. But my thing is this: when you hear enough women talking about they tired of men shit and then they end up with a woman afterwards, like I done watched situations where I done watched my boy sit here and raise his whole family.
I'm supposed to just take your word off it?
No, it's not like that.
But this is my thing. When you said it in a matter-of-factory tone.
It is though. 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 Because that's typically no. Stop trying to use buzzwords to use win your argument. Talking about anecdotal. Talking about anecdotal. That's why it's a lot of women out here that are lesbians because they tired of men shit. Women are the only ones that say I'm tired of men shit and then go.
So what's the point of going lesbian? Bitches do the same stuff that dudes do. They cheat, they lie, they human. What are you talking about? What's the point? You get with a woman or what a woman not gonna do you that a man can do you?
I didn't say that was a real. I didn't say it was no logic why. I'm not saying it's no logic why. I'm not saying it's no logic why. But it's usually the ones. Hold on. I'm not saying it's no logic why. But it's usually the ones that leave a dude to go be with a chick that look like a dude. Those are the ones who tend to balance the I can't deal with a man, but I'm really not trying to be with a woman. Because while we sit up here and talk, and while we sit up here and because while we sit up here and talk about how toxic
abuse relationships.
Right, exactly. And while we sit up here and talk about how toxic straight men are, lesbian women are the worst. So
Let's keep it 100.
You were saying it like it was a
I
celebrity thing.
said a bunch. See, you want me to throw. See, no, see, this is what women do. You want me to go? Yeah, you want me to go Google some shit, and you want me to go get some references. I go get some references, right? But see, no. I'm gonna show you how y'all fighting tactics work. I'm gonna go reference a couple things in this live how y'all fighting tactics work. When Black Man said something about modern women, y'all wanted to give him him to give a definition, and then hold on, listen. You wanted for the definition, and then you questioned the source. That's the thing about it. When he made the example, of Angela Bassett, hold on. When he made the example, you asked for a definition. When he gave the example, you reiterated wanted it. When he mentioned the Angela Bassett interview, you specifically was like, did she say she was a modern woman?
And she didn't.
I mean, did she say that she was a traditional woman? No, she doesn't have to say she's a traditional woman, but her mindset and her mentality and the way that she speaks shows that she's a traditional woman. See, that's the difference between traditional women and modern women. Traditional women don't have to tell you that they're traditional women. Modern women will ruin their life trying to prove to you that they modern women. I'm not telling you nothing in my head. The proof is sitting out here in the pudding. That's why there's so many random lesbian couples that just pop up out of nowhere.
The pudding. You couldn't name 10 pudding pops. You said 2 and
There's
then you
plenty
stopped.
of pudding pops because they all assorted flavors.
You said 2 and then you stopped.
Because there are plenty. Because I don't keep up with the strains. I don't keep up with the strains by name, but I can tell you that they out here.
Keep up with it.
Okay.
Now you can't name 10, but you confidently said they put you against me because you said you was going to be able to name 10 off the top of the dome.
But you're not proving my point because I'm saying that I'm not saying it's 10.
You haven't proved your point for me not to prove it. I wanted you to. I can't debunk your point because you haven't even proven your point.
Right, but see, you want me to bring up celebrities, and I can name a couple celebrities, and I can name a couple people I've seen in my real life.
I can tell you who live on my block too. They don't got shit to do with you.
Right, and you don't know some chick that's a brand new lesbian with 4 kids? Yeah, okay, stop playing. I
don't.
Where you from?
New Orleans.
Okay, now you really need to stop playing.
I don't know nobody.
You really need to stop playing now. You really need to stop playing now. Hey, you don't know no lesbians with kids, huh? You don't know no lesbians with kids. You don't know no lesbians with kids.
Nope. All right, everybody.
Nice cap.
All right, ding, 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 ding. All right.
Nice cap.
You lost.
Nice cap.
You lost.
Winning.
You lost, sir. You couldn't name it. You should have let Black Man go for you.
Up. Yeah, you should have let me in there because I got 10 for your ass.
Venmo.
You should have let me in there.
You should have let Black Man help you. You should have tagged Black Man.
It ain't about letting Black Man help me. That's the thing about it. I don't need to name 10. I don't need to name 10. I don't need to name 10.
Ask me the 10.
I don't need to name 10 to have them out there.
Wait, you didn't. Wait, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. I don't want to get into mute mode. Hold on. Queen has something she want to say.
You forgot Mimi from Love and Hip Hop and Erica Mena. Because they were flopping back and forth.
Erica's married to a man.
Well,
she been gay.
Listen.
She been gay.
I'm gonna tell you
Doesn't
one,
matter.
man.
She flipped back and forth.
I'm gonna tell you.
They nasty. That's nobody never said they're not nasty. They're nasty.
I'm gonna tell you who won.
All right. Hold on, everybody. Let DJ Eddie speak.
So look, don't get me wrong. Yellow was making good points and everything, but the thing was, the topic is about, can you name 10? 10 of the women that she's talking about, and he never presented that. He named it 2.
Thank you,
he
DJ
named it 2. So I'm gonna have to get at you, Sherelle, man. I'm sorry.
I got one for the ladies.
Yellow,
Let's go.
I got 10. Yellow. I got 10.
The game is over.
I'm gonna tell you 10 after the game over though.
I ain't gonna lie, Sherelle did eat you up a little bit though. So.
Oh damn, too.
I wouldn't say she ate him up because Yellow made some good points.
He
had everything right.
Complete his 10.
Now, I know, but that's not considered. She didn't eat him up like that. Not.
Let me say this.
Sherelle was making a good point too. Don't get me wrong. She was.
Let me say this, and I'm back. What's going on, Sherelle?
Welcome back.
Sherelle, listen. we got to talk about you getting your own show, girl. We got to get you on. All right, we got to get you on for real. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, I watched this too. I was backstage watching. I seen what's going on. You know what I mean? And man, when she threw them 10 pudding pops at you, that was it for me, man. That was that. She got you with that one, bro. I hate to say it, Yellow, you my dude, but she got you out of it. So
I give her that one. I give her that one. I give her that one.
Okay, Tommy B, man.
Say,
oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Just kidding.
I thought we were all voting. I would say no matter what, I was voting for Sherelle.
That's cheating. Hold on. That's cheating right there.
Oh yeah, that's bias and shit.
That ain't cheating. That's me being honest and not going to no damn coin to try to divert. So that's just me being honest. But Sherelle did honestly win. But there's only one thing, Sherelle. You really don't know no lesbian with children already.
No, I knew that women. I know that women are nasty. Some women are nasty. They like.
But you don't personally know a woman that's a lesbian and have kids already.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know one lesbian, even if she's a man type lesbian.
Let me go get this.
Hold on, look. I'm not gonna say I don't know. Let me finish. I don't know one lesbian, even if she dresses like a man, who doesn't have sex with men. Even the hardcore, rough looking
the
women, they all have sex with men.
Though. Do any of them? Do you know lesbian that's claiming lesbian right now, and they already have that she already has some kids? Because you kept saying no, and that's what you was losing me. I was like, come on, don't lie. You gotta know a lesbian that's a lesbian have kids. That's why I was like, I'm gonna go the other way because it seems like she's lying.
I really don't.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't.
But my only thing is I don't be. Where would I meet these people? I don't be in these places to know these people.
My vote go to Sherelle.
So, cause like my life is different. I don't know when they have a stigma of men who don't take care of their kids, or I don't know men who don't take care of their kids. I also listen. I don't. All the black men around me take care of their kids.
Wow.
Well, I know damn, so I lost to somebody that don't really know nothing. Now I feel real bad.
All the people around me, they take care of their kids. They get money. They're successful. They do positive things. Majority of the girls, if I could think about every female that I was best friends with or friends with in high school, when I think about them, they're all successful. Maybe 2 of them have kids. They're with those dudes. I don't necessarily never did hang in circles to where everything was just a bunch of degeneracy. I'm not saying that a bunch of degeneracy doesn't happen, but the most places I would see it would be online. That's why I asked you, give me some type of online celebrities or something like that, because outside of my inner circle, the only people that I would know is people that are on social media. So you telling me who is off the block? Like, I don't know who's on the block. I don't be outside on the block just running around with degenerates.
Okay, we gotta.
And like I said, now I feel bad. Because I lost to somebody who really don't know nothing about nothing. God damn.
No. You listen. Hold on. Wait. You would have won. You would have won if you would have named those 10. You would have won.
Yeah, we gotta finish the vote, y'all. Hold on. So, Black Man Unfiltered, your vote. You muted, Black Man.
This is rhetorical. My client did not have time to prepare.
You know he's not voting for me.
So watch this.
She should have never agreed.
I didn't agree to that question.
Listen,
I tried to get it, but I never agreed to that question.
Sherelle set him up because she knew that it would take him a minimum time to present those 10. And so she would be a great lawyer, but she knew who to pull that shit on because she would have never gotten it.
Yo, I'm pre-law.
Okay, you be pre-law you want to, but you would have never got this shit over on me.
So basically, what Black Man Filter is trying
to dance.
Yeah, so basically what Black Man Filter is trying to say in a more indirect way is that Sherelle, you did win, you know, and
no. That's not how that works. I want to be biased like Just. I'm gonna vote for her anyway. Okay, well let me be one of the men that do it over here. I'm gonna vote for Yellow anyway. Yellow. God damn it.
Look, if she would have said that before my vote, I would have voted for Yellow too. She would have said that.
Let's Sammy. Who you going for? Let's get to Sammy.
You got 2-1, man.
So basically, I won.
2-1.
I won.
Can I say
hold on,
something?
guys. Hold on.
Wait. We gotta get to Sammy Love. Go ahead, Sammy Love. Who you think won?
Is Sammy Love still in there?
I think yes, I was wrong earlier too. But can I say one thing? See, this is proving my point how none of these men can lead and make decisions for themselves.
Nah, man, we ain't trying to hear all that, man. Sammy,
you already lost.
Okay,
Sammy beat.
That's not right. That's sexist, okay?
Don't say none.
Yeah, Tammy. I mean, not Tammy. I'm saying, I'm thinking about Tammy. Tommy, man. Tommy beat, man. Can you give us the answer, man? Who did you?
Yeah, Sherelle got that.
Oh, Sherelle got it. Okay, now it's
3-1. Whoopi Goldberg was sitting right there.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, but you know, I seen the chat throwing out some names, but you know what? I was like, I ain't even finna do it. I'm finna do it. I'm no steroids. I ain't finna get no help. I'm finna do it on my own.
I respect that.
That's just dumb, yellow man. Oh boy, I tell you.
So that's in a row. I mean, no, Queen. Who you got, Queen? Who you got, Queen?
I gotta go with my girl Sherelle.
Thank you, Queen. See, me and Queen, we've been doing this. Me and Queen, we here.
Okay, Queen, why?
She didn't back down. She was on him. He couldn't. She had him on the ropes the whole time.
Yeah,
he was bobbing and weaving.
Have him on the
Can I get a round of applause? One of y'all clap for me.
Hold on, wait. Wait. I want to hear Queen. Queen, what did you think? How did she win? Why did she win?
I think he was bobbing and weaving with him. He couldn't shake her.
She
was on him.
I was on him.
I feel like she stopped him from, from thinking like she caught him. She made him fall. He
was like,
I take the L, but the replay was there. Oh, slow down. Wait a minute, hold on. We can check the tape now. I take the L, but we ain't finna allow how the game went. Hold on now. We can go back to the tape.
Who hadn't voted yet?
If you would have named the 10, you would have won.
Man, come on, 84. Come on, 84.
Yeah, 84.
Who was
84.
That's game right there. Even if he picked yellow, it's 2-4. That's it.
It's 2-4.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
So the point was, she asked, "Can you name 10 celebrities that were once with men or with women?" That's it, right? The 10 he should have said, because I already had them in my head, and I know I'm right here looking at the screen. Mimi from Love and Hip Hop is one. Two, Alice Walker. Oh, I guess but that's too intellectual for her. Alice Walker is the lady that invented and wrote and did the movie.
Yeah, is she gay?
For The Color Purple. Yes, ma'am. She was married to a man. They got a divorce.
Wait, you try to call me dumb?
I didn't say you were dumb.
No, don't. Hey, let's not start that. Nobody said nobody was dumb.
You're a beautiful black woman. I would never call you dumb.
Nobody said
Alice Walker.
So let me start over while I was rudely interrupted. Okay. Mimi from Love and Hip Hop, Alice Walker, Wanda Sykes, Janelle Monáe, Raven Simone, Candace Owens, Candace Parker, the brand
Candace Owens is not gay. Stop it. Oh, she
No. She went to a white man. You said gay or white man?
First of all, Candace.
Oh, yeah. You did say that. Hold on, wait. Sherelle, you said that.
You said gay or white man?
Sherelle, you did say you said gay or white man.
Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. I didn't see the part about white man.
Please, let me see.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. I done went to Eve. I done went to all that shit. I missed I done definitely came up with 10.
Never going to be with a black man. That's
Sherelle. Candace Owens.
Never going to be with a black man.
Candace Owens, Candace Parker, The Brat, Queen Latifah, Niecy Nash, and Whoopi Goldberg.
They got
all are lesbians, and one on the list is with a white man. The rest of them, the other 9 are lesbians.
Who was that lady?
And they all used to be married to
I
black
was gonna
people.
say, Niecy Nash just came lesbian like 2 years ago.
Come on.
Y'all don't think that people are born lesbian? Like people are born gay?
There we go.
No.
Moving the goalpost.
No,
I'm just saying because
I demand a recount now. I demand a recount now.
Queen Latifah wasn't trying to get a man. Queen Latifah was always gay. The Brat was always gay.
Queen Latifah was dating men.
She was hiding because gay people are ostracized. So they had to hide. These people had to hide their identities and what they were
She
doing.
was dating. No, get out of here with that.
It was rumbles. Around the
Queen Latifah was dating man. She
was.
Did you hear about her story when she was with her husband?
For years that lady was gay. They were saying it for years.
Saying and doing is one.
Because it was
exactly.
she was doing it on the low.
Exactly.
They saying you won, but I say you lost. Shit. What does that mean?
Listen, exactly. I can say that you lost, but you really won, though, Sherelle. You won.
Thank you.
So that's my thing right there. So I just
All
gave
I'm
you
saying
10.
is,
I just gave
all
you
I'm saying
10.
is, when you see a man that's with another man, do you automatically feel like, oh, he got another man because the women wasn't checking for him, or do you just realize that man's like men?
No, but that was ultimately my point. You never hear a man say, "I'm tired of women shit," and then he decided to go be with a dude. It don't work like that.
It don't work like that.
That was ultimately my whole point. So I take the L on the debate.
I don't think that those women.
I would take the L on the debate, but I'll take the W on the point. Okay, I'll lose the battle to win the war. That's fine with me. I already won the debate today.
Are saying
I'll lose the battle to win the war.
So I'm about to get me a woman.
You lost the battle, but you won the war.
Women, listen. I just
gave
you
like, why would you go get a man? Because men ain't, like, why would you go get a woman? Because men ain't shit. That's dumb.
Sherelle, I just
Women really go out and they really do that. The majority of them, they do.
Women are headaches.
I can tell you about 35 women. I can tell you at the top of my head. Not no celebrity though. Just people I know. I can tell you.
Yeah, I just told you 10.
Women do that.
People business, DJ.
Right, and that's kind of my.
Because there's women out there that's been so heartbroken, they decided to go to a woman because they're so heartbroken.
Women break hearts too. What is your problem?
Allegedly, so this is the difference. See, we don't run to men. We run to another woman. You women, y'all run to another woman. Not all y'all, but the majority. Y'all run to another woman. Allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly.
A small amount.
Allegedly.
But a
lot. It's a lot.
Oh, nasty.
It's a lot. Trust me, it's a lot.
But I just gave you 10. What you gonna say about those 10? Because Janelle Monáe
and Sherelle.
Yes, ma'am. She's a lesbian.
And then when they turn that
she pansexual. She'll hump a tree if it look good to her.
Yeah, a waste of woman. She is so fine. She is so fine.
Beautiful, fucking beautiful, fucking beautiful.
Oh, she's fucking sexy.
Man, sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, y'all ain't got a chance.
Who ain't got a chance?
She pansexual. She don't not like. She pansexual. She don't not like men.
Who said we ain't got a chance?
She only using that because she don't want to use lesbian.
I want to talk to the person that just said we ain't got a chance. Who is it?
Yes.
Me.
Jess, you said we ain't got a chance. You know what, Jess?
You ain't got a chance. You married. No, you do not have a chance.
I am married, but you just can't say that Chocolate Thunder don't have a chance.
I'm more likely to say Vanilla Cone don't have a chance.
See, hold on, nah, we ain't finna do that either. You don't get enough of them light skin jokes. You gonna keep walking that tightrope. Go on, keep walking that tightrope, Kaya. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
Sherelle, go ahead.
Sherelle wants to ask a question. Sherelle.
So what I got from that, what I really pulled from that is that do y'all have an issue with interracial dating?
That's what
you said. Interracial dating.
Should a woman just automatically not feel like I'm gonna be with the man that best suits my life and what I'm going to go? I have to be considering of a black man first. Or if a woman decides that she really wants, if a woman in nature is saying she wants to be with another woman, she should that they all should try a black man first, and then and that should be their first option.
No,
nobody said that.
No. What we
black men don't give a shit what y'all do at this point. They really don't.
Damn, cuz it ain't that serious. That's what I'm saying. It's like we can't be that much attention in it. It gotta be if you don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Hey,
no, I'm saying,
go be with who you want to be with, but go be with who. Right, go be with who you want to be with, but you ain't got to shit on nobody on the way out the door.
Yellow. Men ain't out here talking about, hey man, you don't talk to no white boy. No, we don't.
Exactly.
Right.
Think about it.
Exactly.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Let me throw out a couple terms that would sound like that. You must hate your father. That's some shit like that. That's the type of shit we would say.
I never seen
Just
Candace
that's how they
Owens
hear about
down
her.
talk black men.
Huh?
I've never seen Candace Owens down talk black men.
No, she down talk black women though. She be tearing y'all ass up.
She down talk, yeah, exactly. Black women.
Talking about y'all
black
fake hair, fake nails, your bodies, you too big.
Oh yeah, she said that. She showed that. And then she was talking about the names in the hood.
She wears fake
She's talking
hair.
about your name should not be Shaniqua or then this and that and third. She was talking shit.
She be wearing y'all ass out.
I like Haddish.
As if they can name themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Come on now.
Yeah,
and so,
Whoever said that, that's true.
I'm not going to sit in the corner with these guys on this panel and say, "Hey man, why she over there with that white boy?" Man, we'll pass by that shit and speak. Hey, what's up, y'all? Well, black on the other end of that, black women. Woo! Well, and you see all these celebrity dudes with these white women.
You know what? That is, that's a good point, which leads to like a good question about this.
Yep.
Why is it that the sisters be tripping when we do the interracial dating?
Let me go first.
Go ahead, Cheryl.
I definitely want to hear what Cheryl got to say.
Okay, so this is why. Disclaimer: I am very informative. I listen to a lot of stuff. I read a lot, so I just know. But the reason why it's more looked down on when a men date outside their race is because when you look at society, you think of men as the breadwinners, and men are usually the finance. So when a man dates outside of his race, he's actually just not putting into anything. He's not bringing it into his race. So like if something like say Jeezy has all this wealth, if Jeezy dies, black people don't capitalize off his wealth. His wife will, which is another community of people. So because most times, like, and it's, you know what I'm saying?
She's pregnant.
Men usually die before their wives.
Usually already got a black son.
Usually,
he got a black son. And she's pregnant.
She's still talking.
Yeah, but if he doesn't set up that right, that wife has, your wife got so much power. Your wife can shut it down. Your kids do not have no say so. If he don't put something in line for them kids, trust me, that wife is going to benefit more off him than anybody. Your wife is your wife.
But ain't she
Sherelle.
Hold on.
It depends on the contract. It depends on the contract when you get married. It depends.
Hold on.
It depends how you set it up.
Wait, hold on. I got a pushback question, Sherelle, for you, right? Because it sounds like it will make sense, but then I gotta give you a hypothetical question now to follow that up. So if it's true that if a black man, because of his resources, and he dates and he marries outside of his race, let's just say like Kobe Bryant, for instance, rest in peace to him. All his money, his assets is going to like a non-black woman, and then it's going to go passed down to her generation of family,
right?
More than the black side of it,
right?
But here's the thing, right? Now, what if, if one of those highly successful black African American men, right, marry within their race, they're just pro-black, but then they, unfortunate, incidents happens or whatever, and then they pass away. Now, the black woman has the resources and the access to his money, but then she decides to go marry a white person or a Latina or whoever.
And it has happened before.
And then she passes away. Now the money is going towards that part of the race.
And the plot thickens.
You should have had an
Okay, so think about this. That would be a very slim majority. Because to be honest, black women do not marry outside their race like that, which is kind of hindering them. And I get it, y'all will feel like nobody likes black women or nobody's attracted to them. I know that's a talking point. What I will say is I meet black women who would rather chew glass than to date outside their race. That's how race loyal they are. And I mean, on a common basis, we probably can go and meet 1 million black women and they'll all say that they would rather die than a date outside their race because they just typically have this undying loyalty to the black man. But what I'm saying is, statistically, the husband is not going to outlive the wife more times. And the husband men out-earn women majority of the time. So we're not talking about a very small anecdotal what if type of situation. On the highest scale, the man is the wealth. So if something happens when a black woman marries into a wealthy family, no matter what race that man is, she has gained for her community because her children will always be considered black children. In some states, you are whatever your mother is. There are certain states that if whatever your mother is, you have to write that on your birth certificate. So even if you have a black father, if your mother is white, on that birth certificate, they're gonna put you as a white child.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will. In Washington, they will.
You'll be your father. It's whatever the father is.
No,
hey, plus,
no,
Candace
it's not.
Owens. So you said did Candace Owens married the guy for love or wealth?
Because she got money.
No, she just
because he do got money though.
She got money.
She had money. She doesn't have more money than him. His family is elite for where they come from. You know, they have a running joke that she married him for a green card, basically, right? But like they just agree. A lot of times you're not gonna find a lot of black men who like Candace Owens, which is crazy because if another person has those talking points that is not her skin color, they will love it most times. But Candace has really good points. Candace is really smart. Candace, her message is like really clear. And don't get me wrong, she can come out condescending, but sometimes you just have to listen to shit that you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Don't always make you feel good.
Okay. Watch this. Judge M3. Judge M3. Judge M3. I would like to enter some evidence into the court, please.
Okay, so
go
ahead and take. We would like you to take the stand. Go ahead.
Yeah, and before you do so, I just want to give like a 10-minute warning. We will be shutting the stream down in 10 minutes. So, but go ahead.
So I would like to add some evidence to the court. The defendant says, Sherelle says that she knows girls that will chew glass or die before dating outside their race, but she doesn't know men that don't take care of their kids. And what was the other one, guys? She don't know men that don't take care of their kids. And
lesbians that already got kids.
Right, and she don't know any lesbians. I would like to add that into evidence.
I said lesbians.
Can we put that in the cap folder, please?
Yeah, we can put that in the cap folder. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
How did he change the black brown to
bro Candace Owens in that shit too.
Black man, he know to listen, man.
You don't like Candace, Tommy?
He know to listen.
The bitch is about a check, and if you look at her track record from where she started to where
we
she
all
is
about
now,
a check, Tommy.
Tommy,
this America. We all about a check. We all about a check.
No, that's a different situation.
Sherelle, are you?
We talking about no, she married a wealthy
Tommy,
man.
do you think that people don't get on YouTube knowing that it's popular to talk about black women in a negative way who are capitalizing off their YouTube? You don't think they're doing it for a check? At some point, they're doing it for to elevate something. After that,
let Tommy
they're doing
speak.
it for the
Let Tommy
check.
speak, y'all. After Sherelle.
So after that, they're doing it for the check. Majority of everything that we do when we wake up, we do it for the check. We can say we don't care about money, but money, you need money to survive in this country. If you want to thrive, you need lots of money. So every day you go to work, you may not want to do your job. You're doing it for a check. Everybody that's getting on YouTube, they're trying to get monetized. They don't want to keep talking to 5 subscribers. Why they want you to like, subscribe, and people to keep coming because they want to be monetized so that they can get money for the videos that they're making. Everybody wants a check. But it doesn't mean because somebody wants a check that you should just dismiss their whole message. I can give you plenty of points where that woman is speaking truth. I don't give a damn why she doing it. I don't think anybody doing nothing for my greater good. I need to do what I got to do for my greater good.
Even the stuff she said about the black women, you agree with that?
Yeah.
Are you a Kevin Samuels fan?
Yeah, I like Kevin.
Okay, so good then, because you like Kevin, because she's the female Kevin. She said y'all overweight, you're undesirable, you're the lowest on the totem pole. That's what she said. I can pull up the video. You're the lowest on the totem pole. You're undesired. Nobody wants to be with you.
Woo, she did say that.
Hair. You don't wear your natural hair. Your nails are like claws. You wear fake nails, fake eyelashes.
I'm subscribed to the Daily Wire.
She did say that.
She said you guys look like mannequins every day. That's what she said.
She showed it. That just came out of her mouth.
And niggas still hitting though. And that's why they
yeah.
That's a fact.
And niggas still in their like
exactly. Look,
wait, hold on.
Not the niggas they want.
Hey,
though.
right. There you go, y'all.
Not the niggas they want.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Their life.
Order in the court.
Hold on. Pause, everybody. Hold on.
Hold
on. Sammy has something she want to say. What'd you say, Sammy?
Oh no, I ain't saying that. I just said that's a fact.
That's a fact.
What I was saying was that I have I pay a subscription monthly for the Daily Wire, which is what Candace Owens' show comes on. So I know all of Candace Owens' talking points. They don't offend me. I also I come from Tommy Sotomayor. That was before I knew who Kevin Samuels was. I was listening to Tommy Sotomayor in 2015. So it's nothing that I haven't heard. It doesn't offend me.
Okay, now
No, so no. Do you agree with her? We asked if it offends you. Do you agree with what she said about these black women? Do you agree?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're not
They
a
wear
person that
weave.
participates in fake hair.
I wear fake
Excuse me?
hair.
You wear fake hair too, right?
You wear fake hair too, right?
White girls wear extensions too.
No,
I'm saying I know that, but I'm talking about what Candace is saying. I said about black women in particular.
Yeah, she said she agreed.
Do not come back over.
I wear fake nails. I'm everything. It's not all black women. Listen, we know it's not all black women. Just like we say birds fly, we don't talk about the birds that just don't fly. Okay? I'm not talking about what other fucking people do. I don't care what white women do. I don't care what Spanish people do. Black women wear weave. Yes, we do. Point blank.
Do you know that last year
don't
in
care.
weave? Do you know last year in hair products for black women?
I know how much. I know Dr. Umar said.
There was billions. Okay, if you know that stat, how much was spent on education last year?
Not a lot. I don't know that stat.
$950 million. The weave industry for black women alone did $40 billion.
Yes, they did.
So that means our kids can't read, but our women our kids can't read, but our women wear weave.
And that's how much the Chinese community made off few black women.
And that's one of the things Candace is talking about. And I want to address So Hopeful when he said, yeah, they still be in them inboxes. Yes. And I called that on my channel, I call that the Home Depot bucket effect. Yes. They can be your DMs. I tell a woman, when a woman tell me I can get plenty of that, I don't got to worry about no man. I say, that's right. I want you to stop by Home Depot and get you about 5 or 6 of those buckets, because you'll be able to get buckets of dick, but who's going to marry you?
Woo! Woo!
Not the bucket.
Oh my God!
I also don't think that women.
Go ahead. M3, take it away.
Buckets of
Take
dick
it
is
away,
free.
man. It's about that
You
time.
don't even
Man.
gotta
Take it
buy
away,
it,
man.
That's
Take it away.
what I'm saying.
M3.
No, you're right. She can go to Home Depot and she can get.
It's a difference between making an income and you selling
anytime.
out. And she's
She just
literally the definition of selling out. And the reason why I say that is this is the same person that says she ain't never felt racism or never been discriminated against, and literally is on filing a discrimination lawsuit against somebody. Like she found an opportunity, she capitalized on it. Most of the shit that y'all say she right about, and you're right, she do be right about some shit, it's common sense shit. She ain't brought out nothing that's just been like, oh my God, I never thought about that. It's common sense shit mixed with a bunch of Republican talking points that literally don't mean shit. And that's why a lot of people call her Cat, because she pushes this Republican narrative of the whole pull yourself up by the bootstraps and fuck what you went through and yada 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 that they trying to push. That's why they find people like her and the Hodge twins and who's them other weirdo bros that was
Diamond and Pearls or whatever.
Yeah, like that's why they find these people and they get a check. Diamond and Pearl and them got a fat check. The Hodge twins never made more money until they started pushing that Red Wing shit. It's a fat ass check there. I agree with you. People do stuff for money, but it's a difference between when you was pushing this line and your bank account looked like this, and then you jump to that other side and that bank account looked way the fuck different.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
All right, so
Aunt Jemima.
Look at T.I. like these niggas are like, come on, bro.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up, but I'm gonna highlight each and every person. So feel free to shout out like your YouTube channel or shout out to anybody that you want to shout out.
Whose stream we going to next, y'all?
The only person I know that's live right now is
I'm gonna go to Jess Kaya. I'm going to her.
Jess Kaya.
Jess Kaya next. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, look. Jess Kaya.
I gotta jump
very
in, man. We gotta
nocturnal.
talk.
So, yeah.
Just
Show my girl some love. You know.
Do any of y'all have a channel?
Yes.
Yeah, we all got channels.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I got channels.
Sherelle. I would love to have you at my house, Sherelle, on Tuesdays.
Yeah, give me a wrench.
And I had you in church on Sundays.
I like
this.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Come on.
Wait, y'all gonna drop y'all dropping y'all links in the chat, or somebody telling me the names of the thing?
My link is in the chat.
I'm very supportive. If you have a channel, I'll show up.
Wait, Kate Marion, can you post up the link again on the YouTube chat?
Yeah, put mine.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Everybody's gonna get highlighted. Shout out your information. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody just follow everybody. All right?
Oh yeah. That'll work.
All right.
Put all the links in the chat. I'm gonna click on every single link to subscribe to every single link. I got you on Filter.
You got a channel?
I can't find Sherelle. You got one, right? Or
no, I don't have a channel.
No wonder. Okay, I've been trying to find you to subscribe to you.
Yeah, I don't have a channel.
Hey, Tommy B, you got one?
It's coming up. I put the link in the chat, but it's
all right for sure.
I'm gonna start probably in about 2 weeks.
Mr. Best of the World is gonna make me start a channel.
Yeah, she's gonna post it anyway. So
yes, I am.
All right, let me clear this out real quick. Give me a minute, y'all. Why? Okay.
Hopefully, what's your name? Hopefully, you got a channel?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Hold on.
You put your link in the box in the chat, private chat, or the yeah.
Okay, shout it out too, Soulful. Shout it out if you have one.
Yeah,
whatever.
If you type that in on YouTube, you'll see like my avatar or whatever.
Eric, what you be talking about?
Let me show y'all the avatar.
Why you ain't sending it to me on Instagram, Eric? If you got a channel, how long you been having a channel, Eric?
It's the same name at So Hopeful.
When you started the channel, Eric?
It was right when I seen everybody was doing them. I was like, damn, what you doing that shit? I'm like,
Eric, how you gonna be my chat husband and not tell me you have a channel?
Because I was like, it ain't even really all the way set up yet. You know what I mean? My shit was just kind of like.
Okay, cool. K Marion, she got up there, so she posted a link.
Oh, I just followed you, Kaya.
Appreciate
it. Thank you. You doing, Sherelle? You got a husband, a baby daddy? Goddamn.
Yeah, they love you in chat, yo.
Go ahead and shout outs to Yella from Twitch.
Yella, let's get it.
Yo,
that was a healthy debate,
everybody come check me out. I'm 1 for 1 for the day, so I'll be cool. I'll live with that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all come check me out on Twitch. I am not starting a YouTube because y'all can have that shit over here. I'm good. I'm gonna go build my land over there in Twitch. Twitch is basically YouTube is just it's a little more gaming centric, but it has.
Brown is on Twitch. I know what it is, but I still it's like y'all be playing games.
Yeah, but they got a chatting and stuff like that, so you can find me most times in the talking podcast.
Sherelle, let the man talk, Sherelle.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I was trying to see if this all they do is play games. I was trying to see do they ever not play games.
You can ask them what's the show end.
Sherelle, you ain't cool, Sherelle.
Hold on. Everybody stick around after the show ends. I can ask whatever questions you want. All right, here you go.
She said that though.
If you do want to find out a little more about what I do, come see me at twitch.tv/Yella. It's Y3LLA_. We got shows where we talk about something similar like this, and other things like, we had a freestyle show yesterday where we just covered a couple random topics with the chat. And yeah, I do game, but that's on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Monday, Wednesday, and Friday you can catch me doing my talk show.
Okay. All right, thank you. And then we'll go ahead and highlight Sherelle.
Listen, when I start my channel, it's gonna be called The Sherelle Show. I want to give this public service announcement because I haven't been on anybody's panel in a long time. Okay, for the most part. I respect everybody, even the people that I disagree with. I'm not gonna always agree with people. I still come to people's channel and listen to them, even when I don't necessarily always disagree with them, because I feel like I can learn something from anybody. And if it's correct, it's correct. It doesn't matter if I like who the truth is coming from. If it's the truth, it's going to stand. So this is my public announcement. When I come on my channel, if you see people you do not like on my channel, nobody will be disrespected on my channel. Ever. My channel ain't going to be one of these places where everybody get to come and curse people out and do all the disrespectful stuff. That's not how my shit gonna go.
Shit.
So at the end of the day, I see how the politics happen when you get on these panels, and I know it's even worse when you start a channel. But it's just not gonna be that, because I have too many different sectors that I'm a part of, and it's gonna be a mix of different people in the chat. So
I can't wait for the Sharia show, baby.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Y'all gonna get to meet some of my family. We're gonna do like street talks on the talks with like in the streets with people out the hood and stuff like that. It's gonna be nice.
Oh yeah.
But just in case, so when I post, follow me on Instagram, Sherelle_. My name is Sherelle everywhere. Sherelle_ on Twitter. Sherelle _ on Instagram. I'm trying to get to 20,000 followers on Twitter, so y'all go follow me on Twitter. And that's it. Thank y'all. Even if I disagree with y'all, I respect everybody on the panel. I just want y'all to know that. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I will meet disrespect with disrespect, but I'm learning. I'm trying to be better. And that's all life is about.
Hey, that's what we all trying to do.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Sherelle. I'm gonna get to Tommy B. What's up, Tommy B?
Hey, Chow
What's
Biz.
going
Hey.
on? I'm new to the whole YouTube thing. You feel me? So I'm starting to see the politics and stuff that Sherelle's talking about. So that's kind of what's been holding me back from even starting the channel. Just kind of trying to see how to maneuver. But I should be starting probably in about 2 weeks. And yeah, it's in the back you can see it's Convo and Chill with Tommy B. It's gonna be the show. And yeah, I ain't got, as I know of any of the drama and stuff, but most people that have seen me on the channels, they know, I pretty much, talk from the shoot from the hip. I don't really hold back. You feel me? Some people agree, some people don't. I don't care because, disagreement don't mean I don't like you. Everybody ain't gonna agree. But yeah, so in about 2 weeks I'll start up and probably start going live and stuff. So it was good to meet some of y'all. Some of y'all already know.
Yes, sir.
All right, shout outs to Old Town, man. So
yes, sir.
We're gonna get to Black Affiliate. So I said Black Affiliate. I mean Black Man Unfiltered.
Well, listen here, people.
Go ahead and break it down. Take us to church.
I want to talk to the people out here right now. If you're watching right now, it doesn't matter if it's 5 people, 10 people, 15 people, 25 people. I want you to listen to me. Black Man Unfiltered is on every Tuesday. As a matter of fact, don't come over to my channel, and it's Black Man Unfiltered Network. I would love to see you on Tuesdays, because on Tuesdays we bring all the smoke, we set the fire, burn down the place, and rebuild it. On Friday, we get all the men together, have barbershop talk. On Saturday, we have the women go at 12 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Let me go back through these times again, because some people didn't get it. Let me slow down just a little bit. On Tuesdays, we're at 8:30 p.m. Central Time on my channel, Black Man Unfiltered Network. On Friday, all the men get together for barbershop talk. Hope I see M3 there, because we're going to talk about a lot of things, especially this young lady, Sherelle. We definitely going to discuss the things that came out of her mouth today.
Yeah.
I feel
Sherelle's
my head
always the
coming.
bad guy.
Sherelle,
bad girl.
Now, Sherelle, if you want to stop by Tuesday, Sherelle, I would love to have you on the panel on Tuesday, because we don't have enough women representation. We got 2 or 3 women over there, but they're not bringing their funk and their heat like you bring it. So I need you to. They bring it, but they ain't gonna bring it like you. You don't give a damn. And I would love to put a spanking on you every Tuesday at 8:30 Central Standard Time. So come on over to Black Man Unfiltered.
I'm looking for a challenge.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'm
undisputed. I'm undisputed around here.
Oh, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. What the Bishop Music Soul Child said in this song one time. The Prophet Music Soul Child said, I need a woman that wants me to lead her, but knows how to take control. So you're not gonna come over and do what you want to do, but you're gonna come over and get this smoke done to you. Amen. Somebody, come on over to Black Man
No
Unfiltered.
amen.
No,
Amen.
Can I get amen? Somebody said it. Oh, come on.
Amen.
So come on.
That was the loser who said that, huh?
Come on.
That was the winner.
Oh no!
You got the WBC. You ain't got all the belts yet. You got the WBC.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you again. My man, my guy was not prepared. My client was not prepared for that war. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna redo it. And matter of fact, hey,
the rules of the game, baby, is stay ready. That's why you never gotta get.
He's not gonna do it. You told him to name 10 bull daggers, and he couldn't do it. It's hard to name 10 bull daggers. You understand me? And so on Tuesday, I would love to have you over there too, Yella, because we can rehash this thing, okay?
Slide
in his DMs and let him help
Black
you
man,
first.
Black man, you got the IBF belt, man. You still got you the champion right now. So
I am the champ. Yeah, I am the champ. Your queen ain't got to sing the song because I'm already here. We are the champions, my friend. Come on, don't look away.
Yes.
Look at Black Man Unfiltered Network. Come on by Tuesday at 8:30 Central Standard Time, Friday 8 o'clock Central Standard Time Friday. The ladies are gonna be talking at 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. Come on by and holler at your boy. Peace.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Man,
Yes, sir.
Queen. We're gonna be shout out to Queen Forever
Queen
2K21.
Forever 2K21.
2022's coming. You're gonna have to change it.
She's cooking in the kitchen. She cooking Thanksgiving.
Brittany B, I see you in the chat, baby. You look wonderful on your profile picture.
She cooking in the kitchen. She cooking the whole Thanksgiving in the kitchen today, man. Woo!
So you can follow me on Instagram at Queen Forever 2K21 for now. And when New Year's hit, it will be something different. You can see me on Knowledge and Relationships platform. I pop in, you stay tuned. Me and Shirabi Chicago got some great things stirring for the 2022 year. And yeah, have a good night.
All right. Oh, did somebody disappear?
Unifier. Unfiltered. He disappeared.
Black man.
Yeah, because just Kai is starting her show, but go ahead in 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, Just Kai did, yeah. Everybody, tune into Just Kai's show right after this live stream and give her some support, y'all.
Yeah, she's the after show. She's the after show. She's coming right up, y'all.
And okay. So with that being said, I got shout outs to DJ Eddie King,
the
coordinator.
Yeah. You know, you can look me up on YouTube, DJ Eddie King on YouTube. You can look me up on DJ.Eddie.King on Instagram. I wanted to say, man, look, I want to say this, man. I'm happy that a lot of us have survived this year. You know what I mean? A lot of folks didn't make it, but I'm blessed that all of us, you know, we still here. We still talking our shit. You know, I want to thank Sorrel. I want to thank 84. I want to thank Yella. I want to thank Tommy B. I want to thank Queen, Jessica. I mean, did I say it right? Jessica? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jessica. Okay, I'm going to say it. Brittany B. I want to thank Brittany B for coming. Those, everybody in the chat for coming. I want to say thanks to M3 for inviting me to the show too. You know, well, even I'm proud of the show, but thank you anyway. I am the music creator for Knowledge and Relationship. Please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the notification bell. That way you get recent videos and new videos and old videos. Thank you very much.
And stay tuned to watch our outro. With that being said, we're gonna go ahead and highlight Mr. If You Know, Now You Know.
Yeah. Brooklyn, baby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, M3. Listen, y'all, thank you for being a part of Knowledge and Relationship Experience. We appreciate y'all. Man, we've had a phenomenal year, man. But we're not done. You know, we got a little something special for y'all tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say we got something special for y'all tomorrow. Just stay tuned. Now, with that being said, you know what I mean? Listen, much love to everybody, man. We really had fun tonight. We had some surprise drop-ins. We had a lot of things happen, man, and we are so grateful. You know what I mean? That you guys joined in. Yes, Sherelle, you can say one more thing. I'll highlight you.
Okay. I want y'all to know.
Yeah, we got you. I got you. So, with that being said, you know, I just want to shout out everybody, man. Shout out to Sherelle. Shout out to Brittany B. Shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to Jessica. Shout out to K. Marion. Shout out to Atlanta Thrasher. Atlanta Thrasher, where you at? I think he was in here earlier. Shout out to Atlanta Thrasher. Shout out to Gator Girl. Gator Girl, where you at, girl? You know what I mean? Shout out to Blaze Brown. Mm-hmm. You know, Colin Mitchell. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Trash Can Waves. Thank you, brother, for coming through. So Hopeful, thanks for coming through. Big Bad Bull. What's going on? Billy Bashan, Dark Sun. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man.
Shout out to Colin, too.
Yeah, Colin Mitchell, definitely. Shout out to Colin Mitchell. OG Patrice, man. Sammy Love, thank you. Love Sammy. Sammy Love, thank you for coming through. What'd you say, M3? I'm sorry.
Oh, can't forget about Sherade in Chicago.
My sister, what's going on? She got some great stuff coming up with Queen next year. It's going to be phenomenal. Also, I got to shout out the other channels, too. You know what I mean? Like, subscribe to the people I told you as well. Definitely like subscribe to Finesse Visions, 100 Watts, my bro. Like and subscribe to Chef Chapino. You know what I mean? The Nighthawks, my brothers, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Also, shout out to, man, I'm really not trying to forget anybody. The Peace Network. You know what I mean? Shout out to Conversations with King. Shout out to
Conversations with King. On the Block with Jen.
On the Block with Jen. Mr. Always Just Living. Anifa, my yacht. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Maricela as well. You know what I mean?
Entertainment.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Actress Entertainment again. I'll give him a shout out again.
Realistic vibes.
Yeah, shout out to Realistic Vibes. Shout out to
Blaze Brown.
Oh yeah, shout out Blaze Brown already. I did shout her out.
Oh, you did?
Let me shout out
Big Bad
also,
Bull.
I shout out Big Bad Bull already.
Oh, okay.
Billy.
Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Shout out to High Value Nurse. Shout out to CKQ Podcast. You know what I mean? Shout out to Fresh and Fit as well. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody, man. If I forgot anybody, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, shout out to ESO as well. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Shout out Best in the World. You know, my brother. Can't forget about him, man. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Everybody that's supporting us. Everybody that's not supporting us. You know what I mean? YouTube conversations as well. Shout out to him as well. To them. I don't know if it's him or her, but shout out to them. Shout out to Bolo TV. My bad. Shout out to Bolo TV as well.
Yeah. Shout out to Tristan Dapper.
Tristan Dapper. Shout out to him. Shout out to my man Vic. Just Vic the Freeze. What up, baby? You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody, man. If I forgot you, don't think it's personal. Oh yeah, shout out to Truth is never favorite. Truth be getting into a lot of crazy stuff. I love you, Truth.
Shout out to Art Sean. Shout out to Miss Man.
Tammy,
First say Tammy.
Luna Love.
Sean Days. Shout out to Mrs. Carrington. You know what I mean? Man, I'm shouting at everybody. I'm trying to shout out everybody before I forget, man.
Tammy, Luna Love.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna get to the crew. I'm coming to the crew. You know what I mean? Now I got to shout out my crew. You know what I mean? Shout out to Petty Penny. You know what I mean? With Petty Penny, Al, we see you. Shout out to Queen Forever 2K21. You know what I mean? Shout out to the assistant network manager, Damo, Free Damo. You know what I mean? We spoke about Damo earlier today. Damo been working real hard. We love you, Damo. You know what I mean? She got some stuff cracking. Shout out to Jessica in the social network. Jessica. Shout out to you, sis. Most definitely, much love. Oh man, let me not forget my homie. Shout out to Uncut with Daryl Long. I'm sorry, I almost forgot about you, bro. Uncut with Daryl Long. Shout out to him.
Yes.
Shout out to E Black TV as well.
To the whole garden.
You know what I mean? The whole garden, man. The whole garden.
Split
Everybody.
and Lapeef, JR.
Yeah, Auntie JP, Jay, everybody, Lapeef, everybody, man.
Everybody. We love everybody.
I'm shouting at everybody right now, dog. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna forget my crew, man. I ain't gonna forget my crew.
Shout out to K. KA is my twin. I love you.
KA, what up, KA? KA and Kayla, you know what I mean? Alligator Q.
Kayla, that's my girl too. Kayla was looking spicy tonight. Y'all saw her?
Nah, I ain't see her. I was on here, girl. I can't be everywhere. I'm sorry. Shout out to her for real. Shout out to Wana. Happy birthday to Jen.
Shout out to Tawana, Wana_Chica.
Yeah.
She has a new page. So go follow her. In the Evolutionary Playboy. On the Block with Jen. I already said on the Block with Jen, but
I'm giving her birthday shout out. I'm giving her birthday shout out.
Yes, happy birthday, Jen.
Happy birthday, Jen. Birthday
and
weekend.
Congratulations on monetization.
Yeah, congratulations to everybody got monetized this year too. We coming for y'all too. We coming up there. We coming. You know what I mean? Hold on, relax, Queen. Now, shout out to the team. All right, I'm gonna shout my team out last. I'm definitely gonna do that.
That's right.
Shout out to Miss Petty Penny, Al, Queen Forever 2K21, assistant network manager. You know what I'm saying? Damo, you at Free Damo. Shout out to First Lady Tammy. Shout out to my homie, D, music coordinator, DJ Eddie King.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all something. Hold on. We right on DJ Eddie King. Oh yeah, shout out to Fly Nurse Mom too. Yeah, what's going on? But DJ Eddie King, right? DJ Eddie King got some fire stuff coming for you the next couple of days, man. Okay.
Yes.
We got some fire content. We're not even gonna reveal anything. It's just gonna drop, and when it drops, you'll see. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. That's all I'm gonna say to y'all. All right. You know what I mean? And then also, I am the network manager for Knowledge and Relationships, man. Yo, thank you for rocking with me for 2021. Oh shit! Shout out to my mentor BK apologist. I can't forget you, man. You know what I mean? But I'm network manager for Knowledge and Relationships. You know what I mean? We are here, man. We rocked out a whole year, y'all. We made a whole year, y'all. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We're excited. We got some fresh. We already got content for next year as well. Thank you, K Marion. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? We got a lot of stuff coming for you as well next year, man. You know what I mean? With that, you know what I mean? Before M3 takes it away, Sherelle, I'm gonna holler at you real quickly. Okay, you gotta make it real quick.
All right, I just want to say thank y'all for your platform. And I wanted to let y'all know, and everybody and all the followers know, that I got the highest interview and video of the year. So yeah, y'all go watch my interview because it was lit. Okay, we definitely had it popping on the. Okay,
I'm gonna watch that.
Okay, so yeah, I had the best video of the year. Can y'all admit it? Best.
Oh, I'm about to go down to that right now. Keep talking.
You did your thing. You did your thing. We love
Best
you.
video of the year. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for
Good job, Sherelle.
giving me the spot.
Great job, Sherelle.
Because y'all put me out here and y'all let me rock. So thank y'all for showing love to me. And I see I did numbers. I was like, okay. Because look, I'm telling y'all, like, pretty much everybody that follow y'all watched it. That's impressive.
She had the whole Louisiana up in there, boy. She had the whole Louisiana.
The whole Louisiana.
Everybody.
Yo, check this out. 513 views.
Yeah, she winning.
71 likes.
Man.
Let's go. I'm telling you, man.
Okay.
All right, congratulations, Sherelle.
Oh yeah, and this is what I want y'all to know. What I've been learning is tell people to leave comments. Comments is the new way that the algorithm is pushing the content. So after the videos are done, tell them leave comments, even if it's just a dot, 100, telling y'all good show. Leave comments. Comments are helping the algorithm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're going to do a little bit behind the scenes, Sherelle. We got you. Now, listen, everybody, I got to present to you, man, Knowledge and Relationships itself, the creator, the founder. He is the great M3.
Take it away, M3.
Ah, yes. Thank you, everyone, for highlighting me. Good shit. So, thank you for tuning in to Knowledge and Relationships M3 TV News, the stream that always provides you with the best news and with original content.
Yeah.
All right? Woo. It's a blessing, man, to be alive, man, for this year. Man, we got like one more day, like 24 hours, literally 24 hours before the new year. So let's all pray that, like blessings will come upon us, that we live like another year. And before you guys reach to 2022, make sure that you guys and you ladies get your minds right. Get your mental right, all right? And also follow and subscribe and join in tonight for Just Kaya's YouTube channel. She is probably streaming right now, so we're gonna tune in and we'll give her some support.
And everybody that's in the chat, like Sherelle, like you said, like everybody in the chat, leave a comment on this video.
Yeah, just even K Man says it. So when the video is over, just say, "Yo, great video, M3, great video, Knowledge and Relations crew." Whatever you want to say, just leave a comment,
please,
so we can build an algorithm up. So thank you guys again. Stay tuned for the new outro that's made. If you guys didn't see the intro, you will definitely see the outro. So yeah, this is how it shows that we've been putting hard at work. Shout out to DJ Eddie King because he is the mastermind for the instrumentals, and he kind of helps me out with the intros as well too, along with his beats. So
yes, sir.
With that being said, you guys sum me out. I don't even need to do it my own stuff. Come on, y'all got this. Go ahead and sum us out real quick.
Peace.
All right. Thank you, everyone, and
good night.
We are done. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I close this out. Damn, come on. All right, now we are out. Peace.
Night, y'all. Happy New Year.
All right.
DJ.